Alexander, hello. Go Pels, Black Noise, hi. Dazai, yeah, Mercury, hello. Oh, so I can bet today. Let's do a bet before the game starts. SRG miss. Let's do like SRG win first game and miss win second game. And overall SRG will win. Free tokens. Oh, not the fucking game. Fucking bullshit. Why game? And I need to press it 30 fucking times. What an epic music, yeah? That's literally the longest game in this event. I just need a little bit more. Womp womp. Hey guys, IQ Ball, ADH, hi. Nobody, hello. Fauzi, Utah. Oh, Mooney, yeah, Mooney is here. Kagome, hi. I'm good. Who's gonna win the MSC or prediction? Unik Philippines gonna win. Jenny, hi. Oh, tell me guys when the game will start, okay? Kleine Spende bitte. We have 4 win streak right now. Duo? Why do you have so high MS? Holy shit. Just call me Benjamin, like Prime Minister of Israel. My name is Benjamin. Bro, if only I could remember all the fucking names. That's why people have nicknames in games. I'm Dazai, you are nobody. Hello. I waited the whole night for your live. What happened? I decided this. No, Lemuel is not mod and he will not be mod. I decided to sleep early to wake up for MSC party. Are you single by any chance? No.
Please ban a hero.
Ivan, hello. For Dazai, so what is this? It's time to come back to Third Reich.
Your team is banning.
So when you gonna show us your girlfriend? Never. Cut out from Philippines. Hello, Chris.
Your team is picking.
Who's open? Here I am his girlfriend. Lalo is my dog.
The enemy is picking.
No, this season I have like 250 games with Hanzo and 71% win rate right now. You can find me in globals. I'm global 25 right now.
Please pick a hero.
Damn, but dang, Cyclops. Jeez. Hanabi!
Is picking.
Without hesitation, what are your mains, man? Like, it's Hanabi and Mia. Holy shit. Your cat is not sleepy always. I see, like, sleepy because it's night stream.
Please pick a hero.
My cat is doing some bullshit. Who looks better with Hanzo, Kalia or Minotaur?
The enemy is picking.
I'm fucking monsters, not humans. Dazai like stream, thanks. Like MSC stream? Or what? Your content is growing faster than I expected. No, I don't expect a shit actually. I just play, do some content. Is this Alucard there? The first game I already see a retarded Alucard player. Let's go. First game for today. Yeah, tell them like stream, I want new people to come. Yeah guys, like the stream. Let's watch MSC together. Maybe I'm sleepy. Maybe you're sleepy. Maybe don't write. Ukrainian server diff, bro.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deploy.
The Cyclops with a flicker, by the way, I didn't see. No, it's Cyclops with a sprint. What about Bedank? Bedank with flicker, Clint with flicker. Wow, you already killed that Cyclops? Did he use sprint Lelo or no? Because I can kill him again. Oh, Alucard is coming, Cyclops. Guys, Alucard is coming. No, he did not use sprint, okay. Oh, there is Alucard there, Minotaur. Oh shit, oh my god, I got such a good timings, bro. I knew this was gonna happen because of this fucking river. Alucard was on top and he just came. Yeah, good game. Do you think with such a low IQ you can win a game and you spam a good game because of it? Trust me, even if I die 10 times I'll still win you, you stupid monkey. Damn. I don't have ultimate. Go. Bro, this Alucard got deleted. I don't have second skill. What the hell? What is that? Probably the Cyclops with sprint right now. Okay, I have ultimate. I have first item. I have ult. Oh yeah, you already ulted. What are you searching for, huh? Bang, this is mine. Why CC is here, but the glue is fucking pushing? What's the point? Okay, let's go top lane, Minotaur. I have red 3. I have red 3 and I have ultimate. Let's just go under. Oh no, fuck my fucking Bedank here. Okay, wait. Maybe kill Cyclops first on mid lane, no? Oh no. Fuck this shit, I agree. I do have damage, yeah? Yeah. Autism. Oh, what the Alucard coming?
Launch attack. Launch attack. Monster kill.
Well, there's those enemies even.
Okay.
I'll defend you, bro.
Launch attack.
Only God knows where is this Alucard. Oh, okay. Hanabi died. Hanabi got 2 items already, just let her farm. Why the fuck they surrender?
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed the
Oh, game started, guys? Or no? Game on tournament, did it start? Because I don't see. Andrew, hello. Lord in? Oh, sprint Cyclops. Not bad, not bad. Sprint before Lord, Cyclops will die. Is Hanabi AFK or just retarded? I have 3 items. Fucking shit! Bro, 1 HP? Insane. I don't want to die from Alucard. Easy. Lelo flexing his heal.
Double kill.
Good job. No! I just wanted to ulti to go back. Kid carrot, hello.
Request backup.
Bro, in Ukraine, in Ukraine, esports is quite popular, I mean, comparing to some other countries. Oh, I need to kill this clean somehow. He's without flicker. And I don't think Ukrainians understand English language, Lalo. You should write fleb. Cyclops sprint, Clint without flicker. Let's go kill Clint, let's go kill Clint. Right now, right now, right now. Oh shit, I'm lagging, I'm lagging, I'm lagging.
You have slain an enemy.
Okay, wait. Maybe I join fight again. Hanabi, what are you doing? What the f- I don't care about Alucard at this point. Top lane, need to defend.
Ult is not ready.
But now Clint is with flickers, so we need to be careful. Let's go here, let's go here.
Backup.
They're on 100% here.
Our turret is under attack.
Kill Dalu. Why is this Cyclops second skill always chasing me? What the...
Request backup. Request backup. Our turret is under attack.
Yeah, well, what an enemies.
Initiate retreat.
No, Alucard, come! Clean dessert too. Oh, damn fucking Alucard, man. The hell? Damn, I'll fight with my buddy. Nice ultimate, Minotaur. Good game, well played, motherfuckers. Oh no, no way, bro. Push the fucking tower right now. GG's. Oh, Kyrgyzstan, hello. Did you play Mobile Legends just for content, or you actually enjoy playing it? I enjoy playing it, of course. I really enjoy playing it. I'm Global 24 right now. Global Hanzo. No, this Alucard was ultra bad. Like ultra shit. Holy fuck, bro. How do you even exist still? You see this win rate, guys? It's insane. He only knows how to play Aemon. So when's the game will start? Did it start right now or no? Build emblem? Oh. Who's playing the first game? Oh, I suck. They show right now. Miss versus SRG. Yeah. Bot player, hello. TLPH or Onic ID? Team Liquid. Team Liquid, Team Liquid. Oh shit. Really? I need 13 more coins? Fuck this. Come on, I'll just sit here and wait. What a beautiful skin. Wow, yeah. Sigma. Your score update? Oh yeah, I got. Wait, 2 seconds. Plus 2 only. Okay, I'll wait more. I'll wait more. Oh. Let me update my score and let's watch the game. They're gonna draft soon. I hope. Win. I do my breakfast, I'm awake, now ready to watch seriously. Yeah, let's watch.
Personal experience there. Yes. But I think for the most part, yeah, I've been hearing a lot of shots for Dyrod too up against utility junglers. Oh, yes. So that might come through. That was a way that Onyx was able to counter the utility junglers back in MSC 2023 with boots and XP. Yeah.
I think for me it's the Rafaela that I was, at least when the patch was released, was thinking that it might come out more than we expected it to because of the new passive.
Start the draft, let's go.
It's not enough just yet.
Thanks for the game, I played on Xavier.
So
GG's.
not seeing any Rafaela so far.
It took a while for my boy Kai to become a staple yet again, you know. So I mean, I can hold out for Rafaela. You know, if there's another one also that I feel like could show up, and this might be you can hear them. They're ready. I think those are the seals.
3 heroes on 2.4k MMR, need 100 on each for 5 titles. Why do you need titles? It's interesting when you have global 1 or at least some top 1 in your country, you know.
Update a little bit, maybe, with some. I think Aurora especially aren't just fighters anymore. They go up to Dark Horse after their performance yesterday.
Yeah, I think so far we've been seeing this around Untouchables, Dark Horse, and Fighters. I would put Onyx ID a bit higher up there. And like, I don't wanna...
Onyx Philippines got touched by Aurora. Tanjiro, hello.
I think even Renmar the other day before VP did play, he mentioned something.
Oh, you don't need to OTP the hero. You push global every season, so you actually know a lot of heroes and you have a lot of heroes in global. But yeah, it's a good investment, you know, to start playing different heroes for now. And when you will have like 700 games at least on each roamer, then you can start pushing them to global. It's gonna be easier.
She's the kind one here.
Alright, yeah. Just a bit more, you know, alright, moving forward.
Monkey King Sun, hello.
No, but I'm glad we see eye to eye for VP. Unfortunately, we will be seeing them today, right? Yes, we are. But first, coming up next is our time for Selangor Red Giants versus Mythic Seals. It is the defending champions of MSC that are gonna be coming up, and based off of their performance from
Last time SRG won MSC, right? Gabimaru, hello.
Echo what Gideon was talking about. There were some funky situations in their drafting where it's a little bit too ego, but hey,
Xiong Vlogs or Xiong Vlogs, hello.
we're still able to get the win in the end, although they were tested. But I feel like that
Zuxin, such priority pick in MSC. Zuxin?
sort of like a heat check where it's like,
Or who?
"Alright, you got a game from us, but no, we have to remind you who we are."
Yeah, I think it's kind of like that meme where the guy's relaxed in the back, and then after game 2, it's like, oh, okay, I gotta get back in this. And the coach is definitely locked in because I feel like in game.
Dazai, let's make a team and win MSC next year.
SRG. Yes, they played really
With
well.
Sun on X-Plane? I don't think so.
It gave me a glimpse of what we saw from SRG just last year. With Arcadia and Veki, those two are always just really, really good in the drafts. Very creative, understands the meta too. So it's a good mix of unorthodox picks with the foundation of those really top prio.
Yeah, and that moment where they were like too relaxed, I feel was most evident really in game number 2
When
that
Fam died.
I could not forget and get rid of that Uranus first blood onto Crab. So I feel like those are the small things that, probably a bit of confidence, but things we should not see from them anymore moving forward.
Were you two able to cast a series in this one?
Yeah.
Should I make the stream louder or not?
One player each from SRG.
Dazai, I'm scared of fumes.
You don't need to
Don't be scared, he's spooky.
Go first.
One player each from SRG. I feel like I'm still gonna go for Sekais.
Sekais, okay, what about you, Marco?
Man, it's tough. I feel like This is weird. You asked me to say one, but I'm just gonna say five because like all five of them, it's a very team-based game right now for them. It's no longer, you know, the one-man show that we saw with Innocent popping off hard, because even yesterday we saw a lot of little mistakes, micro mistakes from Innocent, and the others were able to cover that weakness up. Same thing for Skies. The others came through. It's all about covering each other up.
I feel like I'm just really excited about Sekai's because of that challenge.
Yeah.
That Mythic Seals did mention in the interview.
Always Xena and Zetian.
Especially since Mythic Seals has a prolific jungler in their own right in Ken, who so far in this tournament,
I mean, she's kind of OP.
qualifications, has only played Joy.
He's also
She counters a lot of heroes and it's really hard to find a counter for her.
Yes.
He has not done
Not much weak points of that hero. There are a little bit, but not much.
But that's the thing. This is why we're all watching out for what Ken has in mind.
Nah,
because
Team
he's
Liquid
gonna
gonna win.
challenge
Team Liquid
Skies
gonna win.
to an assassin matchup. He said that in this interview that, yeah, let's use assassins. But what now if we've only seen the joy from him?
I really hope SRG don't bite into that interview.
Dazai, please do a Smash or pass MLBB edition. With boys or with girls?
He's better on assassins, obviously, but his utility isn't bad. Ken, on the other side, we've not seen it. Ask that question.
Yeah, it's tough now to.
No, we're talking about Onic ID, Lelo.
Because
Not
there's
about
always that thing of,
not
like,
about Philippine Onic.
How many other heroes can you continue to
Both?
play around the Joy to really help it work? Hopefully they decide to also look into Nico, maybe having a little bit more of an active carry role. He was one of the saviors of their qualification matches, so hopefully we get to see some more changes from Mythic Seal there. We will look even closer to the matchup between the challenge, between the Sky Prince and the challenge that Mythic Seals brought out to him. Yep, we're not kidding, folks. It's just Joy. One unique hero. Sekai's has been
Onic ID fell off? Why the fuck?
You might be thinking, alright, but we'll talk about the other times that he's picked other heroes, though. No,
It's not gonna be an easy game for Team Liquid,
Season 1 that I got the pleasure to
but they're gonna win eventually.
All the wins came with the joy, so we're not joking here when we talk about the joy and how important it is to Mythic Seal. That's why I think for SRG, respect it. Pick up Frederick, pick a way to just
Who is the weakest team in MSC?
Corinthians didn't do it, but
Probably some Ultra Legends or some shit.
We were able to catch the finals of MSL, so let's look a little bit closer into the journey of Mythic Seal.
Yeah, Onic Philippines lost yesterday. Why they lost?
I think it's scary having that aggressive gameplay in international.
Some mistakes there.
We've had a lot. We've already beat the record for fastest first blood in 29 seconds.
It seems like
Like into play style, like
Turkish Aurora team
like objective taking
is really good,
when it comes to team fights,
and Onic probably underestimated them
I really feel like they're a
and made few stupid mistakes and lost.
So I really feel like they're a team that plays with emotion, and that can be good, can be bad.
I think their Golden is a really good player. If we face them, I think it's going to be a intense match.
New nations actually on the rise. It's between the Philippines as well as Myanmar.
There's a lot of strong teams, so right now I don't know if they can do what they did back in M2.
Actually, there's a chance because Myanmar people are good in...
Why you are not in MSC? Bro, I'm nub. I'm low.
Well,
Area 77, oh yeah. Lowest team there is Area 77, I agree.
Even Innocent himself is looking at Zippy and saying, I think it's going to be a tough one for us here. But I feel like based on what we've seen so far, it's hard to agree with Innocent in that case. Because based on what SRG showed compared to what Mythic Seals has showed so far here in MSC, it's...
Which side do you choose now? Team Liquid Philippines or Onic Indo? I choose Team Liquid.
I mean, in a way I agree with you. Mythic Seal, they're weird because
I really like their gameplays that I saw on the first day.
type of team to actually rise to the occasion. For me, it's always weird for Mythic Seal.
Do you think you're good enough for MSC? Yeah, I think I'm good enough.
Expect them to lose to,
But it requires not just being good enough, it requires having a team that is good enough.
Person, you know, I wanted to have that mindset, but there are just some matchups which really make you think that, yeah, it might be a little hard for
Bar,
them
hello.
to, but ever since
Yeah.
yesterday happened,
Today early stream because MSC is early.
yeah, maybe teams can.
right, just a bit. We're going to be seeing the draft. Just a quick reminder, yet again, within the game of Mobile Legends Bang Bang, we have our Dino.
You know what's the problem? The most obvious winner you expect, like Team Liquid or Onic Philippines, they are usually not winning MSC. That works on MSC, not on M Series, but on MSC it always works. You expect them to win because they're really strong, but nuh-uh. There comes some random team that wins, like SRG last time. What's the time? It's 12 PM right now.
And it's time to talk about
Kiora, hello.
pick in the room. You did mention SRG OG might just give the joy and just think about counters for it. What about you, Brigida? Should they go for the counter route or should just straight out ban the only hero?
Oh, don't talk about Monix.
I mean, if it were day one,
Never
SRG,
again.
I'll be leaning into the idea that they'll let go of the joy.
I was wondering why the fuck you invite me at 10 AM.
SRG, who wants to compete with against
I
which I believe
went to
matters a
sleep
lot
early
when
today.
it comes to
Really early.
the knockouts and choosing who your opponents are gonna
To
be.
wake up for watch party. Oh, they dropped. They dropped.
Here we are. SRG, I feel like they're leaning a little bit more towards the counter route. And
Oh, I'll do my camera like
It's a
here.
very powerful pick. It could also be one of the heroes that you could show up as one of the softer responses to the joy. And they take that out while Mythic Seals.
They banned Yisun Shin and Fovies. Interesting.
It's really just been about housekeeping for the first two bans most of the time. It's the Yisun Shin, and then up to you if you're also gonna ban the Baksha and the Uranus or just give one or the other.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna eat my Twix.
There's another route that we haven't been talking about. Skies could just pick the joy up, right? Like, we're talking about banning, countering. Or maybe you could just deny it, pick it up. Skies did amazing in their first match. Yes, they dropped the game against VP, but it was part of their hero lineup in the joy. Like, Skies has been phenomenal on this pick, even in the M6 World Championship.
Yeah, I feel like that can be, especially as
Who's the fucking draft? Why do you show me players?
actually one of the biggest differences between these two teams in the first series that they played. SRG never used the same hero twice in that entire series, so that just goes to show how deep of a hero pool they have. But
Parsa ban.
Mythic Seals, that's gonna be the challenging part. But looking at it now, I mean, their go-to options, the joy is still out there. They can
And Uranus ban. I know what they're drafting for. There's gonna be a fucking Irrital there.
They could also still go for a first pick mage, either Juicin or even
I bet my balls SRG gonna pick Irrital.
away from Nico, as we've talked about, could also be another focus for Mythic Seals.
So Baksha's still left up for grabs now. Mythic Seal, they banned the Kalea. They want to trade things out. You get the Baksha, we'll get something else here. SRG, do they bite on the Baksha? Again, Mythic Seal have challenged them. Ken has challenged them openly in an interview. Let's go Assassins, guys.
Yeah, I mean, the Arlot, the Jushins, those are also still available. So they pick up the Arlot instead.
Solid choice.
Okay.
And this sets up for a Fredrin pick, right? You go Arlot Fredrin, you've already done the housekeeping of banning out the Phobias. That means you've enabled this composition to go through. And it's great against the Joy.
Yeah, so Mythic Seals right now, if they're thinking about picking up the Joy, they might have to wait a little bit longer, because so far you're already seeing picks. Even if SRG decide to go, all right, we'll go Arlen, Frederick, Moscow for our first 3 picks. And then if you pick up the Joy already from Mythic Seals,
Bankai hype.
man, I just want to play Mobile Legends.
There are gonna be too much body
Yeah, Yums is my daddy.
for the Joy to go in and look for the targets.
Oh, finally, a new hero there.
Yeah.
For Ken, we get the Lancelot, we get the Assassin.
love it.
You don't ban Farsa and Uranus if you want to go Moscow.
During the MSL.
That's the point.
Terrorizing the Lanadon, man. Like, for the most part, we've just been seeing 10-0 games,
Yeah.
7-0s. It's been
Monix, we had a fight with Monix and now we are not friends anymore.
You can see like a steal from
That's why I don't want to talk about him.
stuff like that. It's just really weird. This pick is so good, so mobile.
Where is Global Farsa player, by the way? Oh, you're talking about Monix still.
Ken can be, because this was, well, the build that we're seeing for Lancelot now was a build that he kind of started, pioneered back in MSC 2022 with the hybrid.
Yep, there were some Lancelots who indeed went for the
Okay, Kimmy good.
builds, however, those
But now I guess Miss gonna ban Irrital.
game. But SRG complete the Fredrin Arlot lineup.
They should ban Irrital.
Even with the Kimmy, it's like they've set up for such a nice start in the first phase of the draft.
Yeah, we each called those 3 heroes. Arlot for Brigida, the Fredrin for Mirko, and then the Kimmy for myself.
No, Kimmy, of course, Kimmy was a good decision too.
Just
Here.
focus, or give priority at the center of the map when you're up up against teams that maybe aren't as refined in that aspect, having something like a Fredrin and Kami together at the center means you have priority there. But good thing Mythic Seals pick up a Juicin as a way to see and test just how good they are at that aspect. While their last pick for the first phase is going to be a CC, and so far I like the drafting fundamentals showed by all these two teams. They've checked some certain conditions, strong front lines, strong back, and I think the CC pick more than anything should be one of the things that Mythic Seals will be playing around from the early to mid game.
When will we see you in team?
Wow.
They take
I
out
don't
the
know.
Ranger.
I have no idea. Pink,
They
pink, hello.
might be considering that since they might want a bit more range for their lineup. Most of their heroes are actually melee, and even
Man, my
melee
team
heroes-
always says Kimi isn't a banner pick hero, man, what the fuck?
If you're looking at an
She is.
Yeah.
So maybe the Irithel
Oh,
is
next-
closest for Mythic Seals, or
Next they're gonna ban Irithel.
Irithel there, wouldn't they be lagging a little bit in damage, especially up against a Fredrin in the jungle? And SRG can just shift things up. They can add another really tanky presence, and Mythic Seals won't have enough damage to whittle through the front line if ever SRG get a commanding lead.
Yeah.
Arena,
Juicin
hello.
might be going for something like a Harith here. Like they already have a lot of physical damage. The Juicin can't really be the sole magic damage dealer, so I'm thinking more Harith towards Mythic Seal. And that's why they've already banned the Granger. It's actually a pretty good lane. If they ban the Moskov here, it'll be a bit more truthful. Like it's maybe a bit too honest. That would lead to SRG to thinking, all right, maybe we just take away the Harith.
Yeah. If it's not the Harith, the only other route that they could go for potentially, I think, is a carry. Because that's usually the rule. If your magic damage in the middle isn't that strong, you either go true or more magic damage. Oh, they banned it themselves?
Huh, so they didn't have that in mind.
It's like they're looking at SRG. We're in your head, bro. We thought we were going Harith, now we're banning it.
Interesting.
I mean, for SRG, they like if they considered that Mythic Seals might be wanting to go for the Harith, they might.
Don't forget you bet your bolt on Irithel. I will not.
AOE. But they banned the Gato.
Fuck, please pick Irithel, guys, or I'll sell my balls.
Oh yeah.
They might be considering that. I think those are my two options right now for them. It's either the carry or the brute.
I mean, the world is nice.
Oh yes, because they're gonna be sticking together. Exactly. Yeah, you're right.
It's just gonna bounce. Oh, they take out the Moskov too. So. Okay.
You know what's crazy? Zippy's the only guy I think in the
Is
last
Fredrin really good this meta? Yeah.
year that has picked up me
She
in the
is.
grand final.
Right. Yeah.
So I'm not saying that could come through, but looking at SRG and how they want to play with the composition of with CC heavy comp, he has a built-in Purify.
Yeah, that too. It's there, and I was only just kidding when I was looking for the Mia earlier. But if it really shows up, then that's wild.
You're the one who can manifest things because others say something.
Come on,
and
come on.
It happens. If
Claude.
it's okay, it doesn't.
You know what? I'm okay with this.
Yeah,
I like
that
Cloud.
may be too crazy.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I wonder what they.
SRG, come on, pick Irithel. Pick Irithel, please.
The Juicin isn't really going to be pure. It's going to lose out in mid pry actually.
You know I like you. Hello.
Minotaur. Just kidding.
Minotaur. I'm thinking more like how crazy would a Grok be here? Because you get instant prio in mid. I don't know how the combo is here, but when it comes to contesting neutral objectives, it should be pretty good when you combo with Lancelot.
Yeah, but considering that's going to be a Grok with a support emblem, it'll be easy pokes from the Kimi because he doesn't have that MR anymore that he used to have when he's beside the
No,
wall.
miss draft depends on the Rome pick right now.
Innocent
No,
pick.
Roger! Fuck, I sell my balls.
That's innocent pick. Is it a gold lane Roger?
Holy shit.
It should be,
Unless it's a Fredrin gold lane.
Okay, no, yeah. Let's stick with the gold lane Roger push.
Oh, okay.
But down for Yomes.
Damn.
SRG, just looking at it, it's so annoying to fight against.
Yeah. And you'd be
Oh, I don't know
very
what
sure that
Rome
the
pick should
Moskov
fix
is
all this
score.
shit, like Minotaur or what?
That's why I said the Minotaur, because there's an immediate knockup. But even without the knockup, they have other ways to cancel it out, like the final slash or even the knockback from Cram. So
Can I buy them for private use? Yeah, you can.
Very deadly competition from early all the way up until late game. Early, they might not get some crazy wins, but they will bring you down low, and they will still be healthy. Mid game, you watch out for that Roger and Kimi, and all the way up into the late. So Mythic Seals go for a pick-off tank when they are
No!
juice in. Easier lineup to pull off for SRG.
I agree.
No, miss! What the fuck is show here? No, it's not Minotaur, it's not even Box yet.
Well, I don't know. For Mythic Seal, they're just gonna have to try to out team fight the boys.
What are
from
they gonna
SRG.
play
When you
with
match up
towers?
Roger was literally what got them the title last year.
Yeah, it was the iconic pick. Innocent asked for it. Coach Roger, trust. He got it, and they got the championship. Let's see if they can replicate with wins in this game number 1. It's SRG versus Mythic Seals again. Whoever wins this series will be the first team to qualify for the knockout stages of MSC 2025 here at the Esports World Cup. Mirko Brigado, let's go.
Thank you, Renmar. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the first match of day 3 of the group stage here at
Okay,
MSC
sure.
2025.
Show me what you can, guys.
Pretty similar draft to their championship run just last year for the Salami.
Yeah, Mystic Seals are cooked. I agree.
We're up against the dark horse from Myanmar, Mythic Seal. Now, what do you think? What are your 2 cents on the draft?
But I don't know. Let's see. Maybe they do some miracles here.
Watching out for the Roger. Like we haven't seen much.
Yeah,
from
Sergi
the
got
Roger
strong
in
draft. Yeah, right.
games At all, at least in the group stage. But
Who knows? Who knows?
Situation which we did mention that the lineup from Mythic Seals does seem demanding, and if they don't get to pull off at least a decent early game against SRG to prevent the snowballs from happening, then it's gonna be very difficult for them to manage this Roger in the latter portions of the game. So I think that's what I'm watching out for in the first few minutes of this game.
Yeah, no purifies here for the side of Mythic Seal. They're going full mobility. Heck, even the Claude that you would expect Sprint Purify on has gone for another blink in to try to get close towards that back line. Mythic Seal just want to dive. That's what they want to do, right? The Cho, Juicin, 4 out of 5 picks want to dive. The CC's kind of like, I'm in the middle.
Somehow. And you could expect that even their jungler would have to do that, because that's
The Claude with Flicker? Claude with Flicker? I said like...
Let's see who gets to
I mean, maybe it's for chasing Kimi. No.
tempo in the start of this game, because I feel like even for Mythic Seal, you're not necessarily going to be able to convert it into kills just yet, but at least to manage the tempo would be a big part in how this game turns out.
Well, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the land of Dawn for game number 1. Mythic Seal versus Selangor Red Giants OG Esports. In a very brutal battle, I would say. You know, this is a battle for qualification to the knockout stage.
It's a very important match for those who no longer want to go down to the lower bracket and might have to risk their chance at getting into the knockouts. So taking a quick look at the emblems, I feel like Mythic Seals, even with this lineup, just really want to play aggressively. I mean, even for Zippy, that's a damage line. That's a damage combination from the emblems.
Damn,
right there.
explain getting dominated there.
Not the type of Claude to play it a bit more safe. Or to mostly rely on mobility, I'd say.
The emblems are very creative on the side of Mythic Seal here. Master Assassin, like you said, but to pull yourself together on Nico. So I guess he's expecting to flicker in more times this game than usual. We see the Inspire from Kun too. So again, expecting to just brawl it out. They want a battle. They want to fight Selangor Red Giants. OG Esports.
If you think about it, like if they keep diving in, if they keep surprising SRG, then that might work for them, because SRG might have to set things up a bit if they want
But the turtle fight's gonna start soon, so
setups from Yumes.
with such a draft, it's gonna be whoa, be careful.
Great counter engages or counter setups as well, so Mythic Seals, they have to be careful either way.
Turtle 1 will spawn in the game. Kun has rotated to the mid lane. Nico gets 4-2. A bit of prio more from Mythic Seal. Boye doesn't decide to go up top to take the mini wave to get level 4.
Oh, CC ultimate, nice.
Oh, they committed it right in front of Kun, and he will get bursted down. Crab gets first blood, but will Nico also survive? Gets to at least...
I think a little bit knock-ups from Zuxin, but just not enough mana to knock up them enough times.
Will he get punished this time? There's a knock-up coming in from Boyo, but he's still not level 4.
Oh.
Execution gets denied from Ked.
This Lancelot just banged by Bedang.
Gunned down by Stormy. A clean win early on.
That's so hard, they have so much CC, insane.
Flash in the back, Cram looking for the kill. And now it's a reset over with a vengeance. Kun, can he survive? Yums!
This is such
Nah, total domination, bye-bye.
First turtle.
It's early game 1, it's not even like equal, just selling turtle.
And they literally did dive in, because that's what we expected from them. It was just punish after punish.
Look top lane tower. It's getting destroyed.
The Roger actually part of it, but still, it's Stormy who's looking to be currently activated right now.
It's a 3-minute turret take up top. I thought they would get the gold shield, but that's it. No.
They got the tower in 3 minutes.
Oh, that is such a massive win for SRG. Now, it was already big, but that multiplied it. Now they have prio all the way for Turtle 2 as well. Look at that goal lead for the mid lane. It's already tough, by the way, as a Juicin to be down 200, 300 gold against a carry mid like Kimmy. Now that you're down 800,
Who the fuck was calling me? What the hell is
I
that?
wonder what the call was, because Boye, as you mentioned,
Someone was calling me.
But he was already standing there trying to at least get some information in the turtle pit. So it felt a little impatient from Mythic Seal because they didn't have the full set of utilities or resources yet that could probably give them some sort of advantage in that fight.
I don't have money to call them back. I don't care.
Which gave easy access to SRG OG to commit to the fight, knowing that they also were somehow ahead. And now they're the ones limiting the movements from Mythic Seal, potentially might even try to deny or even disturb Ken in his farming. And this is what you don't like to happen as Mythic Seal, because you know the conditions of your lineup, and if you're the ones being constantly dived, then you're not able to do it anymore.
And you really don't want your CC to be behind. Same thing as a Juicin. Now Cram again walks up. The Seal used up by SRG. They're just throwing resources at this point. They know they have the dub in the
Another turtle fight, let's go. Oh, I don't even know what they should do. CC jump in, 10 cold damage? What?
They don't even care about Boye up top. They're going after Kun, forced to use the vengeance.
Bye-bye.
But that's gonna be enough.
Cloud pushed the tower.
So probably it was a way for Mythic Seal to get some trades, courtesy of Zippy in the bottom lane, but that
They are 5 here, they can go.
too good for them. They're after this important objective in the mid lane, which is the tier 1 turret.
Their mid clear is pretty bad without
Bang.
the He's going up top to farm up, and Mythic Seal have lost a turret. It was a turtle for turret down below. It was okay for Mythic Seal, but now that the mid lane turret falls as well, SRG.
Oh, innocent building critical build. Roger. I can see it, he's critting a lot.
2.4, 2.5k, so they did drop it down a bit, but it also just could be because Selangor Red Giants' jungler Skies hasn't cleared any of his jungle creeps yet. So now that he is doing it, it should be back to where SRG started with the lead.
Yeah, and I feel like in this situation, you'd have to think twice about whether or not you actually want to go for the setups, if you actually want to look for the pickoffs, especially as Boye, because even earlier, yes, he's able to somehow stand in front of the members of SRG, but none of his other teammates can do the same. It actually feels like Mythic
Doesn't matter, gold lane. Gold lane tower pushed, and what? They got turtle in mid lane. It's better. It's just strategically better. Not even talking about farm.
I mean, the backline access is there either way, but you have to be wary of the potential ways that SRG can cancel you out if you intend to go for those dives.
And turrets are falling like flies for Mythic Seal. Their turrets, SRG, sieging so well, utilizing the strong arm early game composition to get everything they want and to snowball out of control. So far, 5 objectives taken, 3 structures, 2 neutral, and there's no response by Mythic Seal. They got a turret down below, but that's about it now. Cram with the final slash. Good shot, boom.
Nice dodge. Okay, knocking up from Zuxin, ultimate from CC, okay. What he did? He ulted Stormy? What the heck? Okay. Why did Lancelot run away? He could have taken turtle, no? Or I'm just stupid or what? They dealt a lot of damage to Fredrin.
You saw how Krem 1v4 got away without utilizing Flicker, so he still has that resource to use in the next team fight. That big final slash Flicker can still come in.
Will we see Carmilla in MSC? Probably, but it's not meta pick, so maybe one time you're gonna see it. Ooh.
Though still not gonna be enough. The traction force will catch up to Zippy, however. My goodness, SRG, they're just so
You know,
quick
in
to
late
respond
game
back.
with Zuxin
Boye seems to be
and CC, they may deal enough damage and tank enough damage.
far away from
In
his
late
kills
game,
oftentimes. Like,
it's
I understand
possible.
the attempt or the intention of wanting to look for a setup, but the others just can't catch up. They can't keep up. They're being zoned out too well by Cram, as you've mentioned earlier.
So tough for Mythic Seal now, as SRG are controlling all the tempo on the map. And a big concern for Mythic Seal is the fact that they also just don't have damage. They isolated an Arlet. Now, Arlet is tanky, sustainable, but not that tanky to be able to usually survive a normal 4-man dive on him. Cram, that's a stun. Final slash gets an attraction pulse clean from SRG, and Mythic Seal can only just get
It's only 9 minutes of game.
He couldn't do anything.
Nope.
And imagine the first one who spotted him out was actually Stormy, which normally would have been very dangerous because Stormy was already right in front of him. He didn't have the flicker though, and there was no one near to. Whoa, okay.
Keep boy.
Really provide the follow-up, but that's, I guess, game sense. Game sense from Yums. Doing his best to really scout wherever Ken could potentially come from, but does Mythic Seal want to attempt contest this upcoming objective though? I mean, in terms of levels even, if you look at it, right? Ken is surprisingly ahead of Sekai, so might they have a chance or would they want to risk it?
I mean, that's just the beauty of the Lancelot. You're so good at farming and maneuvering in jungles too that you get a lead either way when you're behind or ahead. That's why it's been able to snowball out of control in games that you get 2-3 kills early. And even in the games you lose, you still have impact. Nico, oh, Crimson Beacon. Final slash coming down as well though. Cram wants to go in. Lantern Flare.
Okay, but look at the fist crack. Catching Claude, can't
No, but Claude joining a lot of damage from Claude. Ultimate on Fredrin, and Fredrin really low. Lord, Lancelot!
Innocent though, I feel like the moment they saw Innocent,
Lancelot missed Fredri.
had to somehow walk away. Zippy still wants to go for it.
A greedy move that he
Damn.
wants to pay with.
You see, they still have enough damage. They just kite those tanks.
In time, but needs to respect Stormy and that mobilization. It was an attempt on the steal too. Ken didn't want to fight for longer here because he wanted to get an angle to go for the retry steal, but unfortunately he timed it wrong, and I guess Skies is way too clean with it. Look at this, the gamble by Ken throws out the Thorn Rose, it becomes a 50-50 on the retry. Skies held down the composure of the Sky Prince. Zippy, yeah, we see that one more time. That's Crimson Beacon as Cram walks up. Ken?
Yep, Cram gets to find Ken, but will still be able to puncture his way out of danger. But that was a very interesting decision made by Zippy there. I assume he knew that there were other members of SRG, but he probably didn't expect that they...
He thought he could tap the BMI before that came out.
That they could hold him down before he got to return to the BMI. So now Mythic Seal in a very difficult spot, still at 0 kills for this entire game, and SRG OG might just get to axes all of their holy shields, or better yet, even take down an inhibitor turret away from Mythic Seal.
Look at the build, folks, for you guys who want to play the Roger in the gold lane. Oh, traction pulse, Brigand Kun back. Zippy's holding. The Lord will be cleared out here with the help of the holy shield.
That was already half HP for Kun, by the way. The final slash connects onto 2, forces out the Crimson Beacon. They didn't need to do much, but Mythic Seal already burned so many of their resources just to get away. Ken trying to defend, doing his best, but they're just gonna settle for that inhibitor turret.
So clean. Selangor Red Giants OG Esports.
I mean, it's 12 minutes game already. If they make it at least 18 minutes, that's gonna be a good chance to win a game.
No unnecessary risks here from SRG. They can play it as clean as they can. 7-0, by the way. Look at the damage dealt for Cram.
Like in late games, they can use CC ultimate, Claude jumping in, Zuxin providing with a lot of CC, right?
There's a Phobius open, and that's why SRG, they've done better housekeeping. They've banned out the Phobius.
So if Claude will do a good ultimate on Kimi on the backline, it's winnable.
It looked like we were building to a response, but the last 2 picks were more of like a Aight, let's get more dive instead of actually responding to this crazy threat that is the Arlet.
There's no one stopping SRG OG from diving in, from doing their thing, and to be fair, this has been a relatively quiet or even
Like winning condition, of course, is easier for SRG, but Mythic Seal also has some winning condition here. They might get it eventually.
Mythic Seals, it seems like they just try to do so much, burn so much of their resources even before these crucial heroes of SRG OG get to join the fight, but now they might actually try to do something else. Ken spots out Stormy there, tries to go for him, but there are too many members of SRG trying to protect him at that point.
Brute force breastplate there for Ken, so he is going to go for the hybrid build. Should have enough damage to start to threaten a few of the SRG members, but that I'm also confused about because Innocent already gets a rose gold now. Could walking out, curtain call down.
Okay, ultimate from CC. Cho coming, Cho. Ultimate. Why Claude didn't ulti a backline? Sakai is dead though. Nice ultimate Claude, nice damage, Dang. Not enough damage, just not enough damage. We just needed Lancelot here in fight. Yeah, they find him.
But it's a disengage for now.
Yums will go back to base. Yeah, it's not bad, not bad. They have a chance.
They had a massive lead, 7-0. You would not expect a team fight to go the way that it did.
Oh.
Mythic Seal are somehow fighting back.
Yeah.
With way less resources, with a wave down below that they have to constantly clear out, and now they send Ken over, but it's only to deal with one wave. There's another big Superman wave coming down to the bottom lane. I think they're going to have to send Zippy there, yeah. Zippy takes it, and SRG have a window that is opening.
Yeah, they need Claude in fight.
Will they utilize it to get the Lord?
Okay, they're holding on to it for now. Nico already using the Crimson Beak, gonna conceal from Boye as well. He seems to be looking for a target, but everyone's just sticking together. So the conceal's over for now, but Mythic Seal, they're doing a great job at holding the Lord. At this point, ever since they did that somehow that sandwich play, SRG, they seem to be a lot more cautious now. Oh, Stormy though, right in front of Boye, already forced to use the Way of the Dragon. So could this be?
Oh shit! Oh my god! That's so bad. Oh fuck. What happened? Will we see Mincy and MSC? I don't think so.
This innocent guy. Half man, half beast.
No, Lance got really bad timings. Like he ulted and Roger used his first kill. No.
Who were always together anyway, but the Lycan pounce, the chase. We've seen so many unique interactions with the Lycan pounce.
Yeah, they can still defend the Lord, but what the hell is that?
This was the most unfortunate one, especially for Mythic Seal in this game. And now they've taken out 2 inhibitor turrets even before the Lord gets to march down in their base.
And now Mythic Seal are back in their base, but while we were focused on the replay, a base turret in the mid lane actually fell down. So that's another big super mini wave that will be coming
Enigma,
down.
it's MSC. Mid-season cup.
Rose Gold Meteor. That's a Rose Gold dog for Cram. Okay. Has the
World Tournament of MLBB.
I would just personally build it towards 100 strike or blood Hepsies. Can do damage, Cram.
Whoa, Cram actually catches up. Traction bolts won't connect, but Boye already using the Jeet Kundo. The other members of Mythic Seal just trying to deal with the
Okay, how about a nice ultimate, Claude? How about a nice ultimate?
High set on Zippy. Will they actually defend this though? They're somehow able to deal with the Lord and Crammy. He's looking very
Nice. Great moment for Claude. No, what the fuck, man? Claude survived anyway. Why did Claude not jump near Kimi? Why he jumped near Fredrin? What the fuck? I don't get it.
And Sakai's as well. was enough time for Mythic Seal to actually capitalize on the way they were already near the base. They had their base turret right there, and that their damage dealers were already farmed up. So they've extended this fight yet again, 18 minutes into this game. Even despite that very dominant start from SRG, 0 kills for Mythic Seals up until the 11-minute mark or so, but now things have completely changed. We're already at equilibrium.
In terms of items, in terms of
No, MSC is only for MLBB. Mid-season Cup is only for MLBB. EWC, which is Esports World Cup, is for a lot of games. But mid-season Cup is MLBB event.
Still play with that. But yeah, they don't really have anyone that can stay in the side lane to capitalize on that fact. It's more of a forced error. Ken walks up, boy is there too!
Oh, the final slash, but then he gets to isolate it.
What is Claude even ulting? Oh, Stormy.
Why was he there?
Why is this Claude ulting so fucking strange?
But Innocent and Sekai's, they have to keep themselves alive.
They will be able
Well,
to
it should be Lord for Miss right now.
the GDS2, so that's additional movement speed, but now
And they don't have a jungler.
No, they have to play it safe. It's an evolved Lord that has spawned in the game. If they lose here in the team fight, if they get wiped here, they're done. They have to go back to the waves to manage it for Ken to respawn back in time. And again, Mythic Seal, they've just been taking gambles every single team fight. Ken has been going for some big plays with Boye, and so far it has not worked out. The one time it will, or the one time it can in the future, it will be bad for SRG, but that's why now they're just gonna go for the blitz on the Lord while they have the advantage.
Come on, Claude, come on.
Final slash committed onto Nico. There's the Crimson Beacon though, and Zippy, he'll try to contest
Ah,
just in time.
Sekai's took Lord.
The retribution will secure the Lord, but will they still try to
Lancelot trying to come.
already committed. Stormy is also back in the game, so they just steal away the purple buff, and now they go back to defending.
And Lord will spawn instantly into the mid lane.
He is a player from Falcon in M4 and 5.
SRG with a massive win again around the neutral objectives. But Mythic Seal with that
Dark Legend as hell lens. Yeah, come on, there is Bedank, Arlott and Fredrin. It's hard to play with Lancelot there.
Defend this one. Conceal already. Yo's looking for the play. Stormy gunning them down. Lord held by Nico.
Oh, they go for Kun instead. Meanwhile, Ken and the other members just try to deal with the Lord. They don't make anything out of the fist break, fist crack. So that just allows Mythic Seals to defend this game once again.
Again, that's what I was saying. For the people back at home, Mythic Seal, yes, couldn't fight for the Lord. Ken was still down. He had to respawn in the game for them to have a chance at out-retreating Skies. But they went in for the fight. They stopped them from going in to capitalize. And now Ken, oh, Cram goes to Final Slash.
Oh, they fight Zippy.
Whoa, nice. Lancelot? Damn, they almost dead. Stormy dead, nice. Damn. Man, only Stormy alive there.
Doesn't seem like it's possible. Innocent is waiting in the bush, and that might actually stop it from recalling. He stops it again. Oh no, Kun still there, holding his ground. Innocent, he's walking back into the jungle. It's not safe enough. This battle is going on for so long. But take a look at Mythic Seal. Innocent going for the end.
Oh, they're gonna push base right now.
But he's up against 3 members of Mythic Seals already marching down the mid lane, and there are people from Mythic Seals to actually defend it after 21 minutes. Mythic Seal turns these around.
GG's. Late game, yeah, late game. Late game, this draft will work easily.
Destroyed Mythic Seal with a 7-0 lead, a 7,000 gold lead, everything going to them in the early game. I guess that's why
Only in this season of MSC they throw hard as fuck.
they have found a way.
You can always count on teams from Myanmar.
I wanna check that fight again.
But they went in for the fight.
So, Kimi ultimate, Lancelot ulting in Kimi, and also dealing damage to Innocent. Claude going back. I mean, Cram got ultimate on Claude going back. And they fight under tower without any initiation. Like Bedeng didn't stun anyone, they just tried to fight. Lancelot sees this shit, jumps in. Zuxin knocks up everyone. No, just a huge throw. They should have backed there.
But like, it's different now. It's no longer a lower bracket run we're seeing even. It's literally comeback after comeback in a single series.
Yeah, folks, the Selangor Red Giants are the defending champions of MSC, and they dominate a majority of the game. Mythic Seal somehow.
When's the next game gonna start? Can I play one game or shouldn't I?
Give up map control to just beat their heads against the wall of we will always.
No, it was a bad team fight after, like, Arlott Ultimate was still a good choice, but after Arlott Ultimate Claude went back, they should have backed everyone. Because no one protects them from Lancelot now. Like Bedeng and Arlott and Fredrin are under tower, while Stormy and Innocent are behind tower. And Lancelot saw that moment and just ulted there. While Zuxin stunning all these tanks.
Dude, how they hold on to an evolved lord? Like they defended that like it was nothing.
And look at Boye, he's 063, but
Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to take my allergy pills. I feel like I'm dying.
And now Boye gets the last laugh.
Yeah, he's like, I still got the win, guys. 063. That is the KDA of MVPs.
Oh man.
But look at the KDA of Nico and Zippy. 3-1-6, 2-2-6 for Zippy. And they were two of the major conditions as to how Mythic Seals stay alive. You also really gotta appreciate how Mythic Seals, especially in that second to the last Lord push, where they managed it in such a way that they split themselves. They sent two guys to pull the Lord away from the base as far as possible. The other three members of Mythic Seals were like, oh my, Yum set us up, but you can't push with the Lord. Your Lord's dead. You spent too much resources trying to kill us.
yeah, I think it happened a lot of times. That great decision making in terms of pulling the Lord to the side and assigning the right person to deal with it and the others to deal with the other members of SRG2. And I don't know why it feels like there was a bit of panic from Yums because there was the conceal during that last sequence or their last attempt to actually win with the Lord Siege. But he just
Am I good at predicting Dazai? Yeah, you are really good.
CC is someone who could just
Go one game.
off or out of the wall. So they weren't really able to.
But they're gonna start next draft soon.
Kill, which eventually for Mythic Seals seemed like a signal for them to just go for it. They were able to fight back against SRG, and we did point out the triple.
Yeah, go to bathroom real fast and maybe I'll start one game.
A lot in terms of their chasing against SRG.
Yeah, I think they also got to use it in some ways to sort of bring Innocent into riskier positions, especially once they've already been locked in by the Lycan rounds. They would flicker back. Although I feel like those scenarios were just quite rare and few. I think now we have to talk about what happened there at the end, where Innocent decided to take that big time risk of instead of going home and defending, he just went ahead and tried to go for the split push, which I feel like was the right call. Because if he went back home, it'll be 3 members that he'll be up against. He's not going to be able to defend that. Mythic Seals made the right call also to just tell Nico, dude, go back home, please.
Yeah,
defend.
that's the thing. They didn't tunnel vision into like bringing all of their members in the mid lane and just forcing it through because the others could do it anyway. So I like how they were still aware enough to let some other members defend, because whatever you say, the waves, they still do favor SRG OG, and that was when Innocent was clearly unable to win out on that intention, on that decision of him trying to win by split push.
They had the kill lead, they had the neutral objective lead. Guys, by the way, Mythic Seal got 0 neutral objectives. That was 0. No turtles, no lords. There were 6 in total in this game, and they didn't.
Yeah, let's go play one game. Lelo, if you're up,
That's my hot take of the day.
Let's go play.
Oh my god.
You only need one major objective, the enemy base. That's it. You can get the lore, but
No neutral objective.
no neutral objectives. All right. No, but yeah, it's like this is why the first 10 minutes of this game, I will admit this, frustrated me. Watching how Mythic Seals play, it's like, why are you guys heavily contesting objectives? You can go ahead push that bot lane, which in their point of view is their top lane, so that they have more minion wave push there, because you can see the members of SRG giving up control there, just letting the minions push that. But then it all worked out for them in the end somehow. This perplexes me, and now I am more terrified of Mythic Seals as a team and a concept. Because how can a team that willingly gives up objectives tell me win a game of Mobile Legends like that against the defending champions?
That's up to Eterna, man. She has to ask the questions. That's not our job.
Let's ask Eterna.
Eterna's got to ask that question if they win, okay? Because we saw an epic, a mythic comeback in game one.
Mythic comeback.
Guys, they can talk right now. I'll go play one game. Wer ist kleine Spamme bitte? Today my birthday? Oh no. My birthday is on August 26th. Cool, bro. Y'all nubbits think potential. Mythic Seal proved y'all wrong. Actually, I told that late games they can win. You gonna play one game? Yeah, I'm gonna play. I hate Fredrin meta, a single supreme pick that eliminates 95% of assassins. It is not, like, if you make a good draft, you can counter Fredrin. You can see that Lancelot right now won versus Fredrin. But yeah, I hate Fredrin too. Annoying piece of shit. I have 5 win streak right now. Good. Let's continue like that. Kleine Spender, bitte. Medicine, textbook of gynecology, short practice of surgery. Nice woman's eye. Not my type. Oh. Now I bought everything. I have Rafaela skin? Damn, I only don't have Gato skin. I did all this just for Gato skin.
Your team is banning.
Give jungle S4. I'm a really good roamer, Lelo. Let's have fun.
Please ban a hero.
I need good jungle. Disrespect on you, Lelo.
The enemy is picking.
Top 3 MSC this season.
Your team is picking.
Don't decline my request because it's not gonna let us swap later. Top 3 MSC. Onyx Philippines. Team Liquid. SRG.
The enemy is picking. Please pick a hero.
Oh, Mincetar. Nice.
The enemy is picking.
You can only see Mincetar here. Oh! I'm not picking Hanzo here. Haha.
Please pick a hero.
It was a long time. Where are those professional mortises, right? Data alert. Okay, bye Tekka. Go.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops
Two vengeances, Johnson vengeance.
initiate retreat.
Are they feeding already?
Request backup. Initiate retreat.
Giga Super Pro Lancelot. Bruh. Stop fighting. They want to fit so much. We don't have jungle. Lancelot is saying, you are, like, are you staying in bushes? Damn. Not enough tankiness. Fun to play Martis. Berserk rapes, hello. Yeah, I saw that. Bro, what the hell? Jigga wigga, what the fuck is that? Sky Piercer is not working. Top 15 Global John? This one?
Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Watch out for flanking. The enemy has slain the turtle. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is initiate retreat. Ally has been
We're gonna win, we just need a team play with Minsetaru now.
turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Ally has
Okay, can we have one good ultimate from Mincy?
launch attack.
Bro. Finally. Oh! And Cyclops will solo this bitch.
Shut down. Watch out for flanking. Request backup.
Oh.
Not ready.
Oh, by the way, Kalia, Nathan is with Inspire. You can find him. Viviana, hello. What a game, I'm relying on this random marksmen and mages. What the hell is Melissa doing? I gotcha. There is no way to win this. Happy for you, Murzilka. Damn, what a team. Well played, Murzilka. Yeah, let's watch the stream right now.
Down and the fight goes for SRG.
He indeed took too long, and just in time, SRG got the best possible pickoff, which allows them to secure this objective without any contest. Okay, I saw
Oh,
that.
Moscow
I saw
ultimate
that
was
game number
close.
one. It could have happened again, but at least
Why did he play Martis? Because I thought our team needs a little bit of protection from Johnson. And I picked Martis just to block Johnson ultimate in fights.
he used the spear of misery.
It did work, but I mean, the problem is my marksman is retarded as fuck.
WSRG, they've read through the playstyle Mythic Seal from game one, constantly looking for trades instead of fighting in the first few minutes of the game to hold the lead down from being too out of control. SRG just make the quick rotations, they just stay decisive, and Mythic Seal were the ones to be overconfident in the
Why the fuck Melissa walked into them? I don't know, I have no idea.
Looks like he can deal with
She thought she was entering Ender Portal maybe, I don't know.
dodging all those punctures and all those thorn roses. But now Mythic Seal, could they do what they did in game number one in defending and prolonging this game? Oh, Falling Hormone won't connect. But that is gonna be the question. Because this time around, SRG, this is a 3k gold lead, and they have to make sure they don't repeat the same mistakes they did as well in game number one.
Holy Defense already down in the mid lane. Now in the bottom lane, they are gonna go for the siege. Yomus walks up, Holy Shield pop again. Ken walks up, couldn't, able to get away, Ken with a puncture.
That's a lot of damage coming in from Innocent. But somehow, someway, they're still able to hold on to their inhibitor turret. So again,
There's gonna be a comeback again. It's gonna be 2-0.
they're back in the same situation of just trying to prolong the game. This isn't a Claude anymore, however. It's a Moskov and a Kimi. I feel like that's
It's
still
possible to win this, yeah, but it's gonna be hard as fuck.
Clear if you're Mythic Seal.
Oh, Stormy.
Whoa!
Again, with the actual
Nice.
kill.
That was so delayed. He ends up popping the Purify and
Cho using ulti.
doesn't
Oh.
actually get the proper angle. But yeah, Stormy, I think it was either like don't Purify and at all or Purify early.
It's a full damage Lancelot, I guess, yeah?
Yeah, unfortunate mistake from Stormy.
I guess it's a full damage Lancelot.
Mythic
Just like King Kong did.
So SRG, they must have learned from these kinds of situations. They can't I mean, they didn't
Yeah, it's full damage.
in the base or near the base, but they were somewhere Mythic Seals could immediately or quickly access, because you still have to consider that Mythic Seals, their lineup, they're very high in terms of mobility. They have the Lancelot, they have the Cho, and most of the things
Alexander, hello.
start with the Cho
I
or
drink
the
tea and
Esmeralda, so
I do not like support any of these teams. I don't
in better positions if
I don't emphasize any of those teams.
So SRG still have the lead.
So I just like to see their gameplay.
Side lanes too, remember?
I don't really care who wins.
Just like they did in the last game, they have to stay clean. They cannot be making those kind of mistakes with one person overextending. And luckily for Stormy, the Purify will be up anyways in the next fight. So that will be a big resource that he won't be able to utilize. Wave will be pushing up top though.
Oh, they don't use the Crimson Beacon, but the Lord is already
Nah. Sakai Smith dashes and they find Stormy. Yeah.
Kun is just so tanky. Boye finds the kick onto Crab, but is that the right target? Ken dashes in, uses
Lord, who the got? Oh, Sakai's got the Lord.
Uh-oh, Zippy caught in the bad spot now, able to go away. Yoms with the flicker forward as Kun tries to run away the other side of the map. It's a
Nah, Moscow is dead.
Everybody, I don't think he'll be able to survive, and it will be Yoms with the swing of the War Axe to take him down. Mythic Seal lose the neutral objective and 3 members for a trade of Stormy.
It already looked like Kun was doing such a great job. Kun was doing a lot, got the attention of Stormy, but the change of targets, it was too fast. They decided to focus so much onto taking down Ken and Boye. They let Stormy, left Stormy alone. Could have been bad, but it was okay. But in the live cam,
I am leaving, I don't feel good, bye, and good luck. Thank you, Karina. Oh, I hope you'll feel good later.
SOD won't connect, however. Mythic Seal, again, find a way to deal with this for now.
SRG just can't end the game.
Another angle to punish SRG. Yes, this is looking a bit too similar to game 1. I'll be honest with you. Like, in terms of the turret takes, it's mid and bot too. And the mistakes, you wouldn't expect a mistake like that from Innocent, or an overextension from SRG like that after game 1, but you just saw it.
Mohammed Aziz, hello by the way.
It just comes down to the reset. They've been better on the team fights too.
Some CC on Cram.
Okay, they gotta calm down. They gotta let a few of these fights go. It's fine, you know, in a 4v5.
Okay. Oh, nice spear.
Oh, he's dealing a lot of damage.
Woo!
Execution connects onto Cram. SOD lands as well. Nico finds
They'll find the Cram. Sakai is low HP.
unfortunately has the dash. Mythic
Now, unfortunately, like 70 seconds till Lord, so they don't have a chance to take Lord right now.
They're in this point of the game.
As me and LaFell and you,
Gan, hello.
they just need to be behind. Innocent walks up against Kun.
Okay.
It's alright, both these teams
Exploded.
just going at it, dude.
That doesn't matter. Lord in 50 seconds. Doesn't really matter.
Taking a 4v5 for no reason. There were no objectives up top as well. And it's the same for Kun. There was actually no reason for him to be up in the mid lane so far up there. But yeah, he might be falling next into look at the cut, look at the cut. They can actually no.
No.
Okay.
This is the point in the game where you just cannot be seen. So like, there have been a couple of questionable decisions or positions from some of these members, but things will definitely change once we head into the next objective. But SRG, it does look like they want to make things happen even before the objective gets to spawn. It looks like they're scouting and checking wherever Mythic Seal could potentially come from. They're on the exact same opposite sides of the map though. So how will they capitalize on this situation? Stormy's up there. It'll take some time for him to get here, but
They want to blitz it.
yeah, this is gonna be good for SRG because Zippy will have to deal with the wave up top. Still has the SOD, however, but they're zoning out the members of Mythic Seals really, really well. Traction pulls already committed. They catch Humes, might get to burst him down. SOD lands,
Wow.
they find it!
Cram now walking up. Oh, gets Carter's Spirit Mystery out to Lethal Wanderer. What the hell? Boye with a way to dragon from out of nowhere. Zippy goes over to Spirit Misery. Ken walks over the puncture and has him on force.
They actually tried to take him down, but the damage is too much. Nico will have to reposition himself as well, while the other members of Mythic Seal just focus on working on the Lord, and they finally get it for themselves.
The seal that was placed in game 1 is activated in game 2. The seal is, every time we get past 16, I believe. Look at that Spirit of Misery, dude. How unlucky was Cram to be right there on the pin with the small lethal on the Spirit of Misery? Traction pulse. Oh no, they baited out Innocent. Saman Force in the middle. Alright, they don't have Lord.
Okay.
Sorry, I was looking at live cam view.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh, alright, let's go back to the fight. Boye too, man. This guy, he's a bit too explosive, right? Like,
Just
when
the
they're
right
ahead,
amount.
you don't want him to do that. When you're behind, you want him to do that. Mythic Seal just do better from behind.
Okay.
You know what?
This is confirmed.
There you go. This is confirmed.
All our theories from day number 1, I think this proves it all. If they especially win this game.
Gonna be interesting if they end the game right now.
Hey,
No, they just adjusted. They just play. Nah, why am I on the same boat? No, because I don't do that to Eterna. But anyway, this is gonna be such a statement for them. If ever they're actually able to make things happen with this Lord, they're syncing up the waves. And SRG, if you look at their wave clear, let's see how they make it work. Already forcing out the Crimson Beacon. Innocent has the Zaman Force, however, but Cram! He's just getting shredded by Zippy.
Yeah, damage from Zippy is ridiculous. It pierces through the turrets too, so they gotta be careful. Mid lane base taken down now. They're gonna be looking to go up top. Boye is walking up. There's a cannon in too. Phantom execution to get the turret.
Okay. At least Boye didn't have the flicker yet, so they probably won't force anything. And that's exactly what they have to do maybe, because Mythic Seal are already in the lead at an advantage. They've equalized the turrets.
Denji-kun, hello.
I think maybe this is a better development from game number 1, because Mythic Seal for game number 1 were able to turn things around up until the very last moment, but this time they've left SRG with only a single inhibitor turret in their hands. So this looks like a much more manageable game for them when it comes to the objective fights.
Hold up. Cram's walking up. Gonna be stunned up. And just pops in with a Crimson Beacon too.
Oh, that's a lot of damage, but who will be bursted down first? Sakai tries to reach for the targets from behind, but gets bursted down instead. Zaman Force also laid by Innocent, but it's a retreat for SRG after losing their jungler.
This guy's went a bit too far off of the team as well. Like, no one was able to really follow up. He dove in.
Thank you, Liriana.
He popped in a crown. Was expecting, I think, Innocent to come in right there and then, right as he popped in Winter Crown, because that would have been a good combo, right? Then at least Skies wouldn't have died. 20 seconds on Skies. This could be Mythic Seal just pushing in, and like you said,
I'm allergic to cats, by the way.
they only got 2 base turrets from Mythic Seal, but it's actually good for Mythic Seal here because the lane up top is the one that they got the base turret in. That's the far lane. 5 seconds on Skies. Mythic Seal could just force a fight right here now.
They're gonna try to burst it. But Innocent and Humes, they might want to do something else. They're trying to look for other angles, but Boye, he has it covered. He knows exactly where they're trying to go from, but that buys them enough time to reset the Lord and allow Sakai's to actually make it. Now, what is going to be the play for SRG, OG, and Mythic Seals? Zamanforth already committed onto Kun. Might be the first casualty, not looking too good for Mythic Seals, but the damage from Zippy, you have to respect it! Knock up from the Jeet Kunjo. Sakai somehow makes it out alive, but they commit onto Stormy instead. Nico finds the kill onto Stormy!
Zippy goes in, over to Cram. Now the damage coming down as well. As the Lancer Friend brings Boye back into the bush.
Oh, sure will die.
Sticking to immortality. Zaman Force over. Boye taken down. Innocent with a kill again. 10! Gets a kill back on Cram, and it's back-to-back-to-back team fights.
2 for 2, and none of them will commit to the objective just yet. I have to correct myself. It wasn't Stormy earlier. But either way, Mythic Seal! I can't believe they're doing this! The defending champions, they are clearly struggling to find a way to end things quick, to hold on their lead, because it keeps getting snatched away from them by Mythic Seal.
We're at a stalemate, ladies and gentlemen. Mythic Seal and
Always
SRG
your
just keep
allergy
going
shows
at it.
up.
They have
My nose is
suffered
clogged.
casualties in the battle, but it's always even. 2 for 2.
Throat itchy.
There was one big fight for SRG.
A little
one
bit
massive
harder
one
to
for Mythic
breathe.
Seal as well, but after that, it's just been trades after trades, and Nico is doing a whole lot of
Itchy
damage.
eyes too.
This is the least accurate, lore-accurate Stormtrooper of all time.
That's such brave positioning. Oh, and I feel like Nico can afford to be a lot more brave now. Picked up the immortality.
What do you think about
SRG
crypto?
will have to consider that if ever they want to look
I
for
think
a
it's a
fight.
way like to earn money,
How do they deal with it now?
but it's not that easy,
Where do they expect to
and it
come
still
from?
has some risks.
And the guys. Oh, Zippy!
Oh my God.
Zippy! They find Zippy! Will he be able to survive this? I think not!
What a
They-
read by Skies and Cram to hold their position up top, knowing that there might be a Moskov looking for the play. Now they want to collapse.
Oh, they're looking for the kills, but they have to escape for now. Kills might not be the way to go. Innocent finds Ken, and it's 5 members of SRG marching towards the base. They'll do their best to try and defend, to hold the minions on the side. But Nico could only do so much, but actually Kun buys some time, but at least SRG.
Well,
is
there's
still
not
out
enough
way,
time, no?
marching down bottom. Nico's literally trying to make things happen, but he can't anymore. And we equalize the series right here.
SRG refused to go down like that. They turned things around yet again after a crazy back-to-back team fight, back-to-back lead. Welcome to MSC 2025 at the Esports World Cup. This is the
It's so
level of
relaxing
play
with the cat
that we
here.
have.
That is the outcome we deserve. 3 games for what has
What do
been
you think? From 1 to 10, is Team Spirit a good team?
so far. Just when we thought that the
They are
final
like
seal would get broken,
8 out of
the
10.
Red Giants refuse to be overshadowed, and what a replay of game number 1, except this time around,
Yeah.
Mythic Seal were taking care of the map a little bit better, which is what triggered a lot of the difficulty points for SRG.
Did
The
you
fact
try
that
it?
they weren't
Yeah, I
just
tried
having
crypto.
to find a way to outplay Mythic Seal in the objective fights,
And I
they now have to
understood
do
this.
their
It's
own
like a
as well.
science, you know?
There was so much, and it came down to just
You need a lot of
focus,
knowledge.
right? Like, these games have come down to one.
A lot of knowledge, then a lot of
No mistakes by both
calculations
these teams that end up being crazy
to eventually end up getting money, not losing them.
And I think Mythic Seal, whenever they were ahead, would just make these mistakes for some reason. Again, the
Is it a
pattern stays
girl or
true.
boy?
They
Is
are
a cat?
team that
It's a
only
boy.
works when they are behind.
It's the one big moment for Mythic Seal. That could have been one if the SOD got to steal away the objective. But yeah, I really agree. This game has mostly been a replay of what we saw. in
You
game
tried
number 1,
features or
only
spot?
with a few
I
more
tried both.
improvements from both teams, particularly Mythic Seals, because they've been more efficient in terms of balancing out or equalizing the game. They've been a lot more faster in terms of that. But same goes for SRG. I think a lot of times in game number 1, there were crucial errors, and we did not see as much of that here in game number 2.
Yeah, but it was one of those games wherein the few errors that you saw were very glaring.
Yeah.
And I think that sets a precedent of where we find ourselves right now in the quality of the match that we're seeing, wherein those little mistakes actually look so massive because they're not giving a lot of give to each other. There's not a lot of room for mistakes where that one mistake could just look like it's absolute game ending. For SRGOG, I think this is where we're seeing a little bit more of their veterancy, the fact that they were reading Zippy's split pushes very well. 3 or 4 deaths on the side of Zippy came from the
Do you
fact
think Ultra
that
Legends
SRG
got
was
a
like,
chance
wait,
versus
Moskov
CFU
is
Gaming?
here. Let's take
Of
him
course
down.
they got a chance.
Oh man, I would love to see the replay again of that moment because I wonder if they
No, after losing,
just Sky's
Like
dash
Ultra
attack
Legends
is really
lost,
good.
right?
Give her that.
After losing, they make some
That read.
changes into their team. Different rotations, different
Really wanting to punish
different
if
drafts.
it was a solo Joy.
Yeah, and interestingly enough, it's already happened.
Like, we should not
twice.
expect teams to play the same every fucking game, right?
The game in the top lane. So
They improve
at some point, Zippy
during
just
tournaments.
realized that I need to go back. They know what I like to do, split pushing and trying to threat a potential split push end.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the duration of the recall in that first moment down bottom, but I feel like he could have made it.
Moscow was split pushing.
Decided to
They
throw out
found
his
him,
Misray instead,
unfortunately.
so that delayed him, or I don't know, that was probably a decision thinking that it was just Sekai's who was trying to go after him, but I don't think
like 3 members.
I don't think that's ever gonna happen anymore.
I can sleep like that.
Because at this point, maybe they just really respect what Mythic Seals are capable of doing, and so they'll send out more members as needed. They will, or I know they don't, but after what they've experienced, you just cannot underestimate anyone anymore in this team.
Item builds earlier, Innocent actually. So he goes for the Enchanted Talisman plus the Magic Pen boots a lot of times nowadays, especially in the early game. But once we get to the super late game, it seems like he actually sells the Enchanted Talisman and ends up buying the Starlium Scythe. So I guess that could be a good question to ask Innocent. Like, what is the Enchanted Talisman just good in the early to mid? Why sell it late? For a tournament maybe later in the interview if they win.
Yeah, because I mean, generally, Enchanted Talisman does give you higher CDR, but it seems like there are more good things that come along with the Starlium. Because at that point in the late game, you don't need that mana regen anymore provided by it. So maybe that's one of the things, and hopefully we can get Innocent's take on as to why he would go for that build path. But again, this is one of those games where, despite the few glaring errors, and of course the notes that we've put already onto Zippy and when to just go home, recall and finish that off instead, it was just a very good game by these two. Macro, great. Micro, those fights are really, really good. Boy, and now I feel like after what happened to his Cho in game number 1, it's like, all right, I get to show a few more things here now.
Let's go play, Lelo.
The time the Jeet Kune Do flicker and Wave the Dragon combinations very well.
Curiosity, hello.
Always initiate with it.
I'm good.
Save it sometimes as a counter. It's just a lot more praise for these two teams now in this game number 2.
I wonder if Boy wants to go for another Cho.
3 games, 3 Chos, you know. Last time it was Ken just playing Joy. Maybe now it's he's also just played Lancelot.
Yeah, it's just Lancelot now.
He just really wants to stick to what works, I guess, for him. Now the question is, will they actually just take the Joy? Because not what he asked for. Assassin battle. This guy's obliged in game number 2. And it worked out for SRG.
Yeah, and we also saw a lot, I think, so far in this series where the effect of having a juice in these long, stretched out, micro-centric fights, just how much utility she provides with that crowd control and the constant threat that she has with just bringing out the lantern flare, that we're gonna really have to look at the mid lane as the main contention point.
I need to charge my phone.
Which heroes end up in the
Yeah, 2 seconds. I'll go to bathroom and charge my phone too. I'm too generous. I'll not start matchmaking because I know this shit. I'll find the game and I'll be in the bathroom. Ugh. I know, Sergey, I know. And I don't care. Let me get that Gato skin finally. Oh my god. I don't even need this shit anymore. What is that? Of course I'm better, Alexander. What is this fucking stupid question? I'm from PTU, I'm the best. I don't care. Do you think you still have a chance to get Global 1 Hanzo? Yeah, I think yeah. What is time in your place? 1:35 PM. I'm in Ukraine, by the way. Lil Gatman. Kleine Spende! Rahmawati, hello, Davidon, hello. And one colored minion. No, two. Only one? Oh, there is draft already? Okay. Kleine Spendebita, let's go watch a game. Then there's gonna be a long break. So we'll be able to play. Ah, damn.
That damage, artillery, especially without Arlet.
Because the Lancelot and the Joy are both open still.
Yeah, SRG can rush Moskov if ever it's a Farsa.
And then they prio the Joy. Oh, wait!
They force SRG to make the choice. They're like, alright, you go. We'll just go with our comfort, which is Lancelot. Interesting. Not the Joy
Not
after
the
that
Joy.
game.
Yeah.
So it's SRG who has to decide for now. Other than that though,
Of course, to handle.
the Uranus. I just have a feeling they're not gonna be.
They
doing
got
that.
3 games Lancelot, right?
So-
They go juice in.
okay.
I would have banned Lancelot already.
Should be the Farsa.
Yeah, but that makes the first 2 picks of SRG really good. Both divers in a way are Juicin and Moskov. Usually we see the Moskov as the response to a composition that is playing around the Farsa. So I think whatever Mythic Seal will draft, I think they should not lean too heavily into the team fighting here. They need at least one option that can split and open up the map well as the Moskov can.
Yeah, and Mythic Seal will. If they go Farsa, they can't go. Okay, they go down for Boyer.
They actually banned Uranus in the first game. Just Uranus is not good in every game. He's kind of conditional hero a little bit.
Yeah, signature, but they are leaning towards team fighting. Okay, that's my only note gonna be now for Mythic Seal, so that I don't have to repeat it later. Just make sure you take care of your macro.
Yeah.
This is also a really good way to shut down the Joy pick. That we saw very far away already for SRG. Like it was gonna be the Joy up against a Lancelot here. You just want to go assassin. So Badang usually is already a good way to deal with it.
So now I feel like we're gonna be looking at the EXP matchup, which is gonna matter a lot for both of these teams, because the CC is still there for SRG, and they're the first ones picking after the bans. If they want to replicate what
Just
they
right
did
now,
in
everything
the
seems
past
fine.
Games, or no, yeah, because like the CC's been
I
working.
mean, it's gonna be hard to play Joy versus Badang, but it's still possible.
It's been the one always dodging the fist break, fist cracks too, and now we see that in Mythic Seals again. But let's see if Mythic Seals lets that through, because they have a chance to take it out and change the dynamics of the
Ares
EXP
ban.
matchup.
Okay, that's good.
Aerith ban. There we go from SRG, taking away a counter against the Joy. They've already picked up
Oh, there
Moskov
we
as well.
go.
Yeah, the CC gets taken out. So Cram, I'm gonna have to think about heroes for him, because he has just been doing
Choose
better on
Jumbo,
carry
hello,
heroes.
or
So,
just
you know,
Jumbo.
Venus's, enabler picks.
Yeah, it can't be someone who stays in the back. It needs to be someone to front. Someone that he can spam recalls with. Like go up front,
The
spam
Hilda.
recall, put the sleeping liquid sticker up.
So maybe the Hilda could be an
Maybe,
option
yeah.
if they really want to go for team fight.
Then that puts the pressure onto
And
you
Franco
to
just
go
for Joy.
harder tank, or at least follow up.
Imagine.
You know, Hilda Gatot Gacha. You put the Hilda on Crime, you put the Gatot Gacha on Yumes, plus a Gatot.
Maybe they should ban Uranus.
At the EXP,
Maybe it's
however,
worth it.
is a very rare option. We usually see the Gatot Gacha now as a roam.
Yeah.
They're respecting the flex potential. There you go. They actually ban out the Franco. They think the Badang might not go to the hands of Boye. Could still be a signature Mythic Seal Badang Gatot Kacha move.
I will do it again.
There we go. Let's
Oh,
go.
they banned Uranus. Haha.
Kai.
Readable.
Put a Kai in the EXP lane.
For Mythic Seal?
No, yeah, for Mythic Seal.
Yep.
Put your Badang on the roam, put a Kai in the EXP.
If they want to secure the first few neutral objectives, actually, I agree with you. And it's great against Joy. You already have one way to beat it. Put in one more.
So this is gonna be a surprise if Mythic Seals does not actually play from behind and
Gotcha,
just
gotcha.
actually
Take it
win.
away.
It's gonna be a Hilda for the last pick of SRG. So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go
yeah.
Gatot Kacha and Brody or even Beatrix at this point.
Oh wait, yeah.
I don't know about that. Zippy. It's good in lane against the Moskov. The Brody.
Zhao King,
It's a
hello.
Skill matchup. But do you want to go without
So
without it.
And then this is where they bring out the brutal.
They go Granger
Okay.
and Glue. There you go.
Okay, less
for-
crazy. Yeah.
Less crazy, more orthodox. But yeah, this is a perfect setup for Hilda XP.
It's not
This
bad.
could not have played better into SRG's plan to go Hilda.
Yeah.
Lance, Kimmy, and Granger, that's food for the Hilda. But I guess the Glue could be the way to... I think Mythic Seal, they're thinking, all right, we're going up against the Hilda either way. We
they can
have
go
enough
Hilda.
appeal to deal with the Hilda. Is what they're thinking.
Lapu Lapu's still open. No one cares about Lapu.
Seems like
That's
they're
funny.
still thinking.
Yeah, because of the peel, because of the Glue too. If you go Hilda here, yes, you can
We need you in MSC,
counter these
dude.
3 picks in the Lance. Great.
Ooh.
There you go, yeah.
I just told about Lapu.
Anti-CC, they're scared of the Glue mount.
Yeah. You needed the Raging Slash, as CC immune on the Lapu Lapu when using Bravest Fighter.
Dazai, can you
Raging
cast?
Slash.
No, I don't want to
Raging
cast.
Slash
I just
is
like
sword, and
watching.
this allows Cram to do Cram things.
Actually, my
Very
throat
stable from and set
aches,
things up.
hurts, itches because I have
Thank you
allergy to
for
cats and I don't
joining us
really
so
want to
far.
talk
This has been
much.
a fantastic start to day number 3 of
Hey bro,
MSC
what's your
at
time now?
EWC.
1:44
Remember,
PM.
this series secures the first slot into the
I'm not
knockout
playing because I
stages.
don't have a
Will it be
team.
the
I don't even have
champions or
qualifiers to
Giants, or will it
MSC
be
in
the
my
champions
region,
of
so
Myanmar? In Mythic Seal, wherever you are, make some noise and show your love for these two teams, because I'm sure this will be an absolute banger.
We agree here, me and Brig, for your second
oh, can I move the
official,
fucking camera?
hopefully, crazy bang bang game. Because I don't know, game 2 was bang
Crazy
bang,
bang
early,
bang game,
more
bro.
so, but I want this to be the more of like game 2 where both of them fight back, not just a one comeback sweep. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You heard what Renmar said. We're getting straight into the Lanadon with Natan flying in the air to bring us right here.
Yep. I want them to bring in the unexpected for this game. I don't want it to be a replica
I
of
like to
the
watch your stream.
flow
Thank you.
for the first 2 games wherein it's always Mythic Seals
Who
playing
who
from
has better
behind
draft?
and just forced to defend
Who
up until
has
the
better
objective.
draft?
But we'll see if they're able to do just that with the minimal amount of time to reset. Okay, there you go. Very aggressive start again from Mythic Seals.
Ooh, Mythic
Out
Seal
for Stormy.
has better draft.
And Mythic Seal will just utilize this. That's going to be a pickup. Whoa.
What are you doing for Stormy? There's so
Hands
much
walking up again.
pressure. Yeah, but
Hi,
okay,
Stevens. Thank
that's
you.
the thing. They cleared the minion wave too early on, but this is the matchup we've been talking about. I feel even in the draft. Finally, a Lapu Lapu returns up against the Glue. I feel like it's gonna fare pretty well for Krem, but doesn't take the fact that, it doesn't take away the fact that it's annoying.
I'm still tired. I need to sleep more.
Very annoying.
But I want to see Oni
it'll be
game.
Very, very annoying. So for
Fuck my life.
SRG, they gotta be careful. Whoever gets mounted, it'll be very tough to deal with here, especially considering, again, Gatakacha, immobile roamer. If you go in with an AOG, or if you get mounted, you can't even use the AOG. I think like the Glue will just stop those AOGs constantly once you channel it.
Yeah, the amount of crowd control that Mythic Seal can.
Oh,
Early
oh.
kill onto Zippy.
What is that epic laning,
Traded
bro?
out Stormy as well.
Yeah, so they get a trade. It's gonna be Zippy for Stormy, but that means Mythic Seal can capitalize straight off the bat. The turtle
Bro, you look like sleepy. Yeah, I'm sleepy because I haven't slept enough and
yeah, in the series.
I just woke up for
They
MSC.
lost the first neutral objective battles. This time it changes. Mythic Seal have gotten a bit more value.
Now
than
waiting for
SRG.
Oni game.
That's what we're saying. That's a clear change in approach from Mythic Seal. They no longer want to just let go of the objectives as much as they can. Boye has the Fizzcrap but won't use it just yet. That's enough for Fumes to be forced to recall though. This is really great pressure coming in from Mythic Seal so far. Except the fact that Zippy was taken out in the bottom lane.
But it's all right. The thing is about the Granger is right. The fact that yes, you can get solo killed, you can get ganked, you can die.
That's
but you're
hello.
still not going to be behind of your laner. Why? Gold Crab. You almost had like 90% Gold Crab take. That's gonna be
Boo.
UG over to the back now. Zippy.
Only knocking up Nico though.
Dang,
and
cool.
again for the second time around.
What a bad positioning, but they will get them.
Catching 2 members from SRGOG. Again, Boye gets the double kill though.
Unfortunate for Mythic Seal. You would not want those kills to be on Boye. But technically, it's still a good trade. See, now it's weird because, like, is it a good trade? You got Zippy. I think that, you know what? Just because Boye got the kills, I'll say it's worth it for SRG, all right?
Okay, okay.
Because it's a kill on goal. We were just talking about this. You can be behind on the Granger and you can still come back.
Anime edit, hello.
Doesn't mean you go 0-2, right? 0-1, sure. 0-2, that's the limit. If you go 0-3, that should be where it ends for you still being able to hold the lead through gold, crab, and minions.
Yeah, it could have been somehow balanced out if some of those went to Zippy or to the damage dealers for Mythic Seal, but then again, it will still allow Mythic Seal to keep the pressure going. This is gonna be another very confident game from Boye, and we're seeing it time and time again. Now even Kun doing a lot to annoy not just Cram, but now even the other members of SRG. This is where they intend to fight. They want to bank on the idea that they can really make use of their team fight capabilities considering their lineup.
Smith Prio. Stormy sent that as well. Nico, immobilization. Stormy pinned down. Hanzo Crimson Beacon gets away. Yums.
Nice stun.
The AOG, but knocks off no one.
Oh, glue on
And
Stormy.
somehow Kun gets to find Stormy. Will be successful in terms of taking him down.
Nice
with the
one.
help of Nico. But that's already one man down for SRG. And look at that flicker.
Badang, 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 ultimate. First kill. Nice.
Guys is the next target.
Kun is clean on this glue. Wow, what a rotation by Innocent landing the SOD. Did you see that mini sidestep from Kun to dodge away from the second skill of Joy?
Yeah.
Clean gaming and great response from Boye to punish a no mobility Joy at that point because he missed that skill. Now Mythic Seal the ones capitalizing on a turret up top, but they could break the mold. The pattern that has been Mythic Seal do better from behind.
Mythic Seals have been scary when they've been very consistent in terms of taking back the lead when playing from behind. But this version of Mythic Seals,
But it's still interesting, even if it's not on it, it's still interesting to watch a game. Because literally Myths, like team I didn't know even before, they destroy SRG. That were last champions of MSC.
so it's actually SRG who's behind right now.
Be careful. Look at that, right? By the way.
Oh, Yums, Yums.
0, 2, and 2 still. Oh, the cancels constantly. Yums unable to pop the AOG. Finally gets it. But you can see the gold lead.
Yep.
0-2.
Now they don't have a tank.
Still just 100 gold behind, which means it's practically nothing here as they clear the wave and they're looking to.
Nah, Yums gonna die right now here.
Oh, they find Stormy somehow, but Sick Eyes will try to disturb them.
Ooh, nice dive into backline.
Looking for Zippy. There's the knockback coming in from Boye, but Sick Eyes still gets to walk away. So again, going back to your point, yes.
Hey, Zippy, 0-2, not 0-3, man. 0-2 is the limit. Now he's past the limit. Now it's SRG's turn to think. This is also Brigitte White. Oh, wait a minute. They're just gonna mount. Oh, that's a lot of damage. No, they still have to respect the anti-CC. Yeah, this is why.
Yeah.
You say it's scarier. In a way, it is. But in a way, it's scarier as the Mythic Seal fans too. For the Burmese people that are like, oh my God, they're ahead. They might throw.
Yep. That could be a potential angle to look at because Cram goes in with the bravest fighter looking for a fight. Oh, but flickers out instead, so he won't have the flicker for this upcoming objective if ever they do want to contest.
Should be a free one, but Innocent is building up, and this is just giving me a lot of flashbacks to the M6 World Championship when they were up against CFU, down, losing in the early game, but then Innocent came in with one SOD, one Innocent moment, turned things around.
I think I remember that moment. But then Mythic Seals, they're gonna be careful for now. I think they
I don't think there is a stream of MSC on Twitch.
that even when things are looking to
And I don't have a Twitch stream too.
has been managing the waves
They stream in
well,
TikTok, in
and their gold
Facebook.
laner hasn't been in the best position so far.
Yeah, probably they do not stream on
Pulling
Twitch.
him down. So even if you want to think that they could do well in terms of prolonged team fights, Sekai's just denies them of that because they immediately eliminate one of the major damage
Must go
sources.
almost
So
3
that
items.
100 gold huge lead that existed earlier
Granger
has
2.
just ballooned into a
Lancelot
lot
buying
more,
penetration.
and
Oh,
more.
the fun gonna start
To
soon.
watch out for Zippy from this point onwards.
Big win condition right now.
Joy buying Holy Crystal.
For Selangor Red Giants OG Esports, and that's what they're banking on. They're just holding the other side of the map every time Mythic
A Lord fight gonna be crucial. If Myth gonna destroy SRG on Lord, they're gonna win a game anyway.
Can they stop that from happening by either
There's gonna be two huge power spike.
pulling off a 4v5 and winning before Innocent gets there?
Yeah, I mean, Ken was already there, so Innocent didn't try to force a fight, knowing that there was Ken. So it seems like they're trying to actually respond to the pressure right now.
Oh, they find Innocent.
Ken are going. They find Innocent.
Nice, GG's.
Happened in
GG's. Moscow without ultimate, he'll not even fly to Lord right now.
Game number 2 when SRG were the ones to beat or to kill Zippy on the Moskov. Now Mythic Seal do the same thing. The Lancelot's so mobile and the Padang so good. Oh,
Bang!
Oh, forced to use the flicker because they have no Crimson Beacon. Stormy.
Mid tower, Lord, everything's theirs.
They have a Lord. They can take this Lord if they want to. Still,
Well, Sekais will still try to
is
jump in
alive, however, so they might want
with Lapu Lapu and Gata ultimate.
Yumes has the AOG as well, but will they decide to go for Sekais?
Oh, nice second skill from Kimi. They just stopped Joy. He somehow Sekais died just on Cyclone Eye.
down. It's just Cram. His bravest fighter cancel almost a steal from Innocent McKen. Secures him with retribution now. It's Cram mounted on Zippy finally.
Nice, GG's, GG's.
Three in a span of one team fight. Mythic Seal are
Now
well
huge
and
power
truly
spike.
the ones holding a position to send SRG down, but mainly to make it to the knockouts. Man, Ken on the Lancelot. Whenever he picks a hero in game 1, everybody should just settle and say, all right, that's what he's gonna be playing the entire series, because he gets better every game.
Yeah, and honestly, you see how
many
Yumes
girlfriend do you have because you're so handsome, bro? What the
AOG at
fuck?
that moment too. Like,
I don't have many girlfriends, trust me.
Which denied SRG of that potential knockup, because those 3 members which were left, Cram, Sekais, and Yumes, they clearly seemed like they wanted to contest, but hold on, Ken! Will he be able to get himself out of this? It's a no.
What is Ken doing?
Okay, they go for the bravest fighter in. Innocent gets a shutdown.
Ken doing some bullshit.
Flashbacks, M6 all over again. Just a different team though. Mythic Seal, you cannot afford to be doing those things up against Selangor Red Giants OG Esports. They're a team that knows how to punish every small mistake. And that wasn't a small mistake. That was a pretty big one. That's a bounty to the pockets of Innocent on Moscow.
Elisa Wami, hello.
Mythic Seal, I probably would not want to pick a fight in the purple buff of SRG OG, or in any position where you sense the connection too. I mean,
They just got a huge chance to win a game, and Lancelot threw it out the window.
Very close call. Like, that could have been something, or that could have been a steal, but now they go.
Oh.
Will he cast the AOG though? He gets to.
Sekais, retry.
But you can still see the damage racking up. Like, SRG are building towards.
Now Lancelot damage is just too insane right now. Comparing to other assassins, his damage is just
Can they get an angle on Zippy
bang. I don't know how to call
So far,
this.
they have been able to get on Zippy. Nico has been very.
It was always like that, but right now all other assassins nerfed and his damage seems huge.
Karam amongst the Mythic Seal boys.
That's high. 38,000. I mean, even from the very beginning, we saw just how much he wanted to maximize that passive from the Kimi. And to be fair, I feel like Nico has less problems.
There's gonna be one level gap, right?
Like, Sekais has his eyes set on Zippy and not Nico.
It's gonna be maximum one level gap between junglers.
Nico still is a
Doesn't
decent source
matter.
of damage, and if any, he's the one who's always forcing out the Crimson Beacons. He's the one always pressuring Stormy.
Do people play Hanabi in tournament in professional?
Good. position.
Rarely, maybe one time I saw Hanabi.
Ken has done a good job. And
She's not meta to pick her.
So it'll be a slow push here with a 4.5k Goldie from Mythic Seal. They want a team fight. They're confident in winning a team fight. They have been winning team fights. Let's see if they can do it again. Innocent in the bottom lane has the SOD. Mythic Seal prepping for this one. Yums with an angle, but Kun goes in.
Okay, Sakai's here. Yum's dead.
They get to burst down Yums with just the pressure from Kun and the Phantom Execution.
And
Now how
Retri, stun on Joy. Everyone focusing Joy. Nice, okay, GG. Retri, kill. Moscow pushing base though.
Here, getting a trade, getting something on the map. He does get it, but look at Nico. He wants to cancel it. He will be able to do it. Innocent jumps in with the step, goes into the base.
No, Innocent.
Sick. He cannot do it, not in time. The base open. He's tried everything to save.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
Wave down the bottom lane. Innocent looking for clear. Kun holding it. Can he do it?
There's the Lord. It has already spawned. They might have some time. They might get to.
Innocent trying to solo this game right now.
Out of the other members, will he actually go for the SOD?
Oh no.
There's the magic sentry. Oh, he just goes for it, but boy!
Finds the pin. Innocent down. Ken on the purple buff. Cram jumps over the Brave Spider. The Lord still in the mid lane.
Damn.
Is the second part of it. That's a Thorn Rose by Ken. A pin down again. Cram flickers out. And Mythic Seal have all the tools necessary to utilize this Lord of the mid lane. Ken!
Okay, can actually deal with Cram. He just needs one more hit. Boye gets it. Sakai's
Damn, probably they cannot defend it.
They're the ones who have the responsibility of holding things down and holding things
Nagata dies. Joy without ultimate, and they just focus the base.
Red Giants OG Esports fall to the dark horse. That is the Mythic Seal. Planted in game 1, fully sealed in game 3.
GG's. Innocent tried, just really bad timings, he could have ended.
Stage of the tournament. What an upset, what a performance.
The final seal has been broken, and Mythic Seal has fired the warning shot heard across the world. They are the first team to go into
SRG left as fast as possible.
the legacy of the Burmese. Mythic Seal with the biggest shocking result of the tournament so far.
This is such a statement.
It's like Aurora winning Onyx Philippines. Same shit. Which team do you like the most? I don't really have my favorite team. I just like Onyx Philippines gameplay, that's all.
Things easy for the Red Giants. They made them struggle to get the win.
Yeah, let's go play Lilo.
The mechanics, we said it probably could be somehow a limitation, but in this game, in this series, they proved that it's actually not in any way a limitation for Mythic Seals. They've been overpowering SRG through these mechanics.
At this point, they're not just dark horses nor fighters.
Insane shit.
Let's go.
My 5-game win streak gone. No, we're certainly gonna see some other junglers. I bet Amon gonna be there. At least. But Lancelot is just too OP, they need to ban Lancelot. Our Melissa was legend too. Kaneki Ken. Bro, why the fuck he posts those screenshots if his win rate is 49%? %. He's 200 games and still on Legend. And he is playing with me. Such a bad players. Lil Yatman.
Please ban a hero. Is banning. Your team is picking.
S3 wants to pick Nana Marksman.
The enemy is picking.
Espada. Hello. I'm good. That's the point of matchmaking, Lariana. Like, no matter how many stars you have, it will still give you retards from Legend. This is just a miracle of this matchmaking. Give me a swap, oh my god.
enemy is picking. Please pick a hero.
Wichtig! Schweine S3.
The enemy is picking.
It's new M10 draft. Wir machen das Ding.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my door. Kinda voodoo shit, you know. You won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. On my knees when I cry. This stuff makes me
Ah, Cristiano Nazardo. Interesting. Fuck Nazardo. Actually, you counter him with Esmeraldas, it's not a problem. I don't have 60 MS.
Reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
This sweet passing. I have Ukrainian host, so if you want more European, so yeah, you should host. Yeah, let's kill Zetian right now in mid lane. I have a retribution. I got you. But thanks. Oh shit, I got you. Oh, I got you, okay. Bedank did a really great stun at Paquito, thank you bro. Hello, Dazai. Are you gonna stream again tonight? Probably. Who knows? Depends on my sleep schedule.
Ally has been slain. Okay.
Wasn't she here? Oh, no, she's there. Okay. Oh, you're gonna feed a lot. Nana marksman. Too obvious. Oh, the Ukrainian monkeys is insane.
Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack! Turret is under attack.
Yes.
Turret is under attack.
We can go suck dick.
Our turret has been inhibitor turret is
Gotcha.
under attack. Legendary. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I want to report this Nana so much. I'm just waiting.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. Under attack.
Nice wall, Bedeng. What the hell are those He's from my city. Fucking dog.
Find your way into this wonderland. Cross the maze, the dark, the innocent. Chase the fate, the thrill, the innocence. I got your world upside down. Labyrinth will guide you far away to a place where senses will decay. Your pulse and mind will shadow play. I got your world upside down.
What the hell? Ugh. So delusional. And he went another game. Ah. Like, I can understand if you just bad player like that Melissa. She's retarded, but she picked Melissa and tried to play. This guy just from draft started trolling with Nana gold lane. Not only he's trolling in draft, he's also a bad player. Retard. Rate from 1 to 10, guys. This is Kleine Fräulein. No, he just on draft. Just on draft, this Nana guy said like, "Oh no, again trio. Time for Nana marksman." I don't know him and he has no personal beef with me. He was just upset we're trio. Philippines will win. Team Liquid. 2-0. 7. I guess it's time to pick Bane in such a hopeless games. Because they're really hopeless, there's just no way to win them. A troll monkey in my team. No, draft started already. Unfortunately, Lelo draft started already.
To one of the best picks, where Carl TC won his first ever world championship in MLBB.
Wow, that's interesting. I mean, the Yi Sun Shin has always been banned out, but there are a lot of heroes actually open, such as the Farsa. I was just about to say it, and now it's Sans who gets his hands on that. But the Zetian, I wonder,
Yi Sun Shin.
ever actually consider that? Because knowing Sanji, I feel like his playstyle differs a bit. And when you look at how
Keyboy.
have been using the Zetian, it is it can be aggressive, but it looks overall defensive.
I agree.
Juicy pick right now for Sanji, right?
But it's banned out.
Fucking Nana.
Right.
So that's why it's Onyx. They will always go Farsa when it's left open, right? And that's why they've already banned out the Juicin and the Kimi. They were forcing TLPH to make the trade. Whether you go Farsa, we pick up the Eastern. Oh wow, this is a tanky lineup with the, but it is weirdly enough not flexible in any way. Usually you see the Baksha and you're like, all right, 3 lanes, but they pick up the Fovea so early as well here, that and with the Eastern Chin too, that it makes everyone know where they're going.
Yeah, both teams have gone different routes of putting priority at the center of the map and in the EXP lane, with Team Liquid picking up a Roam Baksha, while it's Keyboy who's going to be ending up with a Roam Cho, one of his signature picks, and Sanford has been a beast on the Foveas all throughout MPL Philippines season 15, which is why it makes sense that he's going to be going up against the CC of Onyx. That, again, I love how just from the first 3 picks alone, you see how well they know each other, and they're even respecting the possibility that Sanji might go Kadita.
Oh man, 3 mid lane bans. I think this will continue with 4. Actually, I don't know. Do they ban the Valen?
I mean, we did say the mid laners are going to be the focal point, but I didn't expect it to be this much of a focal point.
Well, at this point,
that's a lot.
If you want crazy, if you want
quick
crazy,
with it.
Yeah, they're very quick. They know each other so, and instantly a Harith ban.
Yeah, the
on
graph
the
has
side
been
of
so
Onyx.
fast.
Yeah, is it too much to ask? Hey, Sanji, just whip out a Gushen already.
Also, Assassin's ban on the left, Mage's ban on the right.
What are they making Kyrie use then? I mean, they have already the Trofarsa, great combo in the.
Oh, Lance in ban? Cool.
On for the jungle.
Zanhaibus open.
Must be.
Amon. I told you they're gonna pick Amon.
He's been preaching about the Amon ever since the patch drop. He's like, guys, come on, give my boy Amon a chance. And I'm like, oh, wow, no, stop. That's in your rankings, man.
He was in the unused heroes chart we had earlier.
That's one less of the unused heroes. There you go. The Amon makes his debut. And up against this comp, technically you don't have dashes, so you aren't really going to be fully beaten down by the Foveas, but this tanky lineup is scary for the Amon. Like, you're good against squishies, against Yusunchin, sure. Plus the Selena now, even harder to get these targets, and a Granger to seal things in the draft. TLPH, this is a great composition, just playing pure front to back with the 2 carries.
And they have a chance for potential outplays and surprising initiations through the Selena. Onyx, what's their last pick going to be for the gold lane?
It's
an Irithel.
Classic
response. Yeah, and it's a Severo comfort pick too as well. He's shied in previous international tournaments with that hero. One of the fastest drafts we've seen.
So
all MSC long. Just goes to show how well they know each other. Again, it's Team Liquid and it's Onyx. Best of 3. Winner goes to knockouts. It's your time to shine.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Welcome to the match of the day. This is the moment we've all been waiting for, let's be honest. Even day 2, I was getting questions everywhere saying, Mirko, are you going to cast a TLPH? I'm like, yes, it's tomorrow though. But we are here finally. Go and cast your vote. votes in the comment section down below in the live chat. Is it TLPH or Onyx ID that will make it to the knockout stage first?
They had an entire day to prepare for this match, Mirko. I'm pretty sure they've also prepared way back.
Welcome,
And that draft was a testament to just how familiar they indeed are with each other. I'd say the most unfamiliar we are with.
Can we rank Philippine channel? Invite me? What? I play not on Philippines, bro. No, we cannot.
But if it's just really pure burst damage and finding targets, then I think it is gonna be a pretty reliable jungle pick.
Oh, early game. Wow. What? Almost taking Oheb down, almost first blood, and Oheb still sticks to the flicker, doesn't want to utilize it to take as well here. And it does seem like for TL, they'll be happy with this.
Yep. We're seeing the emblems come in as well for both of these teams. Another pull yourself together, this time in the hands of Sans. The mid laners have been picking it up pretty often so far today. So that's gonna be a lot more flickers for Sans, and I feel like that it suits his playstyle so well. Because like this is the type of Farsa who just literally uses the flicker aggressively whenever he wants to. But JP getting poked low and now half HP. So still a very not so quiet game after all. First blood.
And it's Sanji who picks it up against Sans. Okay, that's a rivalry between these two already. It does seem. Oh, another arrow!
Ooh.
Sanji? Sanji has landed 2 consecutive
Sanji going crazy.
abyssal arrows.
And that's why, for me, I'm not a fan of the Amon. Low mobility up against something like a Selena like this. Like the Farsa shouldn't well, when he's in Wings by Wings, I guess. But yeah, very vulnerable to abyssal arrows for Team Liquid. And you know how good Sanji is. Sanford zoning Keyboy away. This should be a free one. Might be actually a kill too. No, Keyboy respects it. Oh, Wings by Wings from Sans. So that's why he went pull yourself together, Brigida. Sans knows just how deadly Sanji can be. And they've literally won out.
I like Team Liquid draft more so, but
Yeah, I mean, you'd be torn between the Purify or the Flicker, but
there is a point in Onyx draft too.
Wait, did Perry not get it? Or okay, he did. It's just the invisibility. I thought, oh my lord.
It was just the invisible armor all this time. But yeah, so far, even with the amount of wave clear Onyx Indo has through the Farsa intro, it's interesting to see Team Liquid actually gain control of it. I mean, those were pickoffs after pickoffs too, and now we're seeing the rotations come in. Even though we expect fast rotations as well from them, you're always on your toes knowing that Team Liquid has the early game, and I feel like even Savero pointed this out before we headed into this
No, I
match.
didn't know that to handle.
Give them the lead.
Interesting information.
Let go of that lead.
But it's not like they were giving the lead. It's Sanji forcing the lead out of Onyx. And, you know, sometimes you just can't help it. When an Abyssal Arrow lands twice on 2 prio targets, you just gotta take it and try to come back and turtle 2. And that's what Onyx are doing right now. That's why they're playing super safe, extra safe, after seeing how accurate Sanji can be on the Selena in the early game. So let's talk about these individual lanes, because it's interesting to see that the
Naja, hello.
has actually been winning out this lane entirely. You'd expect the Irithel to be the counter here. Both teams have been rotating into the bottom lane. Oheb doesn't have Purify, so could be an angle to gank, but JP is just too clean with those rotations, always covering these angles of attack away so that Onyx can't get Oheb.
I mean, it was great that he was able to recover, because earlier on, I think in the first minute of the game, there was an early rotation from Sans, and we saw Oheb being poked down very low. So it's great that he's able to at least come back in this game, manage his lane a bit better, but he fully respects that this matchup might not indeed be that favorable for him. Onyx ID have their eyes set on Sanford. They might try to burst him down. There goes the third airstrike. Will he get away with this? The other members of TLPH actually make it!
And Sanford survives. Sans able to
Damn.
get out of the Abyssal Arrow.
You saw that flicker from Sans?
Keyboy providing the cover as Sanji again is the man you need to watch. Sanford survived that. and it's TLPH with a win again. You can see the lead getting too crazy now for TLPH. Carl Teasy was already 2 levels ahead. Now he's gonna have a smoother road in his own.
You think Onyx wins tournament? Yeah, Onyx, but Philippines.
Lead even further. JP down below. Sanji too.
Yeah, you kind of see where this might just be going, because the Yisun Shin is having a pretty decent time early on. Will Keyboy actually find a target, though? He lands the way of the dragon onto Sanji, but Sanji, he just won't go down. The endless shards won't even be enough to take him out. Severo tries to deal with the other members with a heavy crossbow, but there's a clear lack of damage still from Onyx ID.
Yeah, Kai popped in the ultimate, was not able to get Sanji, and that's a squishy member, so this is a problem for Onyx. They're just lacking damage in the early game. All of the kicks have not resulted in kills, and it is really bad for Onyx. They kind of need a snowball going for this jungle. Severo's doing damage at least. They were almost able to get a few kills.
Hello.
TLPH have been the absolutes in game number 1 so far, and that's a concern for Onyx. Kind of like a victory dance for Team Liquid. Sky Piercer done quite early in the game for Mr. Oheb.
Yep. I mean, Keyboy, he's had some very decisive way of the dragons. He spots out the likes of Sanji. He gets to use them and land them on these heroes. But again, I think it's not just the endless shards, right? Even the Federate Airstrike can't provide enough damage just yet towards the members of Team Liquid, so they'll have to play things a little more careful, even trying to go after Lutfi, forced to retreat under the turret. This is a massive problem if even the EXP laner is struggling this much with just the presence of Carl Teasy and Sanford.
Yeah. Carl
Wow.
is building up to be a
I already ate all my Oreos, so
continue to
I don't have anything else to eat.
still are scaling up. It's just
Stay healthy.
right now they gotta
Sure,
scale
bro. I just ate Oreo and I'm smoking.
TL are doing it at such a
Thank
rapid
you.
pace that Onyx might actually get outscaled. Keyboy jumps in with Jikundo and with a dragon cancel.
Oh, the Dark Wave actually cancels it. Endless
Boom,
this time
nice
to
one.
take Sanji down, but JP finds the kill onto Keyboy and he's blocking the path of Severo as well. Oheb also makes it to the fight. Carl Teasy looking for some targets, but they find Severo!
What a dark wave of the flicker. Severo kiting away. Oheb with the shot. Severo taken down. Lupi now pops in vengeance. Oheb caught in the bad spot. Dark wave landing onto Sans. Sanford gets him down. Now it's a shield unity.
How did they put themselves in this spot? Now Kyrie is finding a way to clap back. Infernal pursues
Bang,
for
triple
Sanford,
kill.
but that won't help him get out alive. It's such ripple for Lutfi this time.
That's the fight that Onyx ID have been hoping for since Turtle 1, and it finally opens up in Turtle 3. Keyboy doing a good job at zoning. Carl still able to secure the purple as Kai gets the turtle. Gold lead now down for TL to 1,000. Let's take a look at that fight against Sanford. What an amazing dark wave to land on Severo.
Severo is doing a great job. He makes them go so far. They all just died there. Eat me out. Are you a girl, Lila?
Yo, and I feel like if that was too aggressive from Oheb as well, he had to commit the flicker to chase after an Irithel. And you know that Irithel are the more favorable matchup when it comes to the Granger, because you'll have to have a bit more precision in terms of landing those Rhapsodies. And then again, they found themselves in the middle of 2 turrets of Onyx ID, so things weren't looking too good for that fight. And fortunately for Onyx, they find a way to somehow catch up. There still is a significant lead, especially in terms of the gold laners, but Kyrie, after that moment, at least he's able to close the gap to a 300, 400 gold lead.
The missile arrow lands, mounts shocker over to the back, Sun's taken down by JP. Keyboy looking for a trade.
Oh, will they still go for it? They cancel it with the Dark Wave, but the Curtain Call was already committed as well. Keyboy trying to look for a kick. He lands it onto JP, but he's a tanky member.
Oh, another arrow.
But Oheb, he just keeps throwing out those Rhapsodies.
The abyssal arrows are landing so easily for Sanji. He's threading the needle all across. Severo, no heavy crossbow utilized here for Severo. He'll just take that, well, he'll let Sanji take that turret. And yeah, Onyx are on the back foot again. Team Liquid, dude, that was such a crazy engage from Carl too. That mountain chakra on Sans. So explosive, and maybe this is why we don't
What's the
see
idea
Varsa
behind
as
Damon?
much
Can you
in the
explain?
league. Varsa's just a bit too vulnerable.
Well, first of all, he is good to counter Yusanshin, right?
Team Liquid can just
I
try to
mean,
close in on the
not so good, but
Varsa, and
Yusanshin is
it
basic
wouldn't be that
attack
much of
and
a problem anymore because you force
Aimon
the flicker
counters
or
basic
the,
attacks.
wings by
But
wings,
overall,
so
they pick Aimon just because he is good assassin in this meta.
denying the
Because of his
conceal
movement
lead.
speed buff, that's all.
But JP, he might just get bursted down this time.
I even think like Yusanshin is more counter of Aimon, to be honest, than vice versa.
But the missile arrow lands in the back. Sanford with the flicker forward. Sanji
Depends on gameplay though. Oh, they're getting destroyed.
Flicker to take down Saz, and now they find the kill on Kyrie as well. Not even Savera with the heavy crossbow can do much. This is clearly an opportunity for Team Liquid to take the objective if they want to.
It's a small win left, small win right, and a massive win with an explosive abyssal arrow
Again.
against Sanji. Is
And
just
yeah, Lancelot and
too
Hayabusa were
darn
banned.
good on the Selena. Ladies and
Just for you to
gentlemen,
know.
there were 3 mage bans earlier in this game in the drafting phase. And now with the Selena, he's putting his mark down. Sanford, let's take a
Yeah.
look at this again.
I wonder how they coordinated that dive, because like Sanford went in with the flicker,
Both
and so
flickered.
did Sanji with the flicker.
And then the dark wave.
And then the dark wave and everything else followed. Carl Teasy nearly died there too because he had to take the endless shards, but we just go back to the entire idea that they're still trying to chase Team Liquid in terms of items, in terms of damage. So yeah, the idea behind the Amon was there, but we're yet to see it.
This Selena is so fucking annoying.
TL will continue
But you
to
always
push
in
out.
fear, you are
Lane.
fucking scared
Pushing
that
down
Selena
JP
will land the
a little bit too
stun.
aggressively there. They're just trying to set up for the abyssal arrows, really. Lutpi's doing a good job though. Curtain call.
Oh, he gets to use it on Sanford and JP, so they might have to retreat for a bit. There's the conceal too, however. So Onyx, at least, able to deal with a Lord, but that doesn't eliminate the threat of the abyssal arrows coming in from different angles, and Team Liquid still having the superior amount of damage. Just look at Oheb and look at Carl Teasy.
7,000 gold lead now for Team Liquid, but Sanji just keeps on landing these big shots, and it stops Onyx ID from even going for picks. Usually with the Cho,
Yeah.
you should be able to just walk up even when you're behind. But Sanji's just landing it so easily, and again, it spots Keyboy out so many times. In-game equipment check here. See Halbert pick up. He wants to just go through the front line before getting through the back.
Free item, Ciritel.
Is that an Athena shield build-up
Uh,
for Oheb?
I don't like this build of Kairi at all.
ID might actually try though. There goes the curtain call and the feathered airstrike trying to bring down JP and Sanford's HP. But Team Liquid, they know that Onyx ID actually wants.
I don't like Kairi build for Aemon. I like my build more.
Potentially for the next objective. This is just such clean execution from Team Liquid overall. Even when even during times wherein we feel like it is a bit too aggressive, it's not like they completely lose out on the fights anyway. So this is going to be a struggle for Onyx ID to find how they can set the tempo. We did see how Boye
I don't like the experimental Aemon pick first game in general. No, it's not experimental for them.
Right now for Onyx ID.
And it is an Athena shield, right?
They play a lot of screams before starting tournament, and they certainly trained Aemon.
Right now.
They picked him already on scrims.
For Team Liquid, they're just playing a proper front to back. It is a very honest front to back, but it works, especially when your backline's so good in the early game. 007, Carl Teasy, Oheb 4-1 and 4, Sanji continuously landing shots, and Sanford and JP peeling for the team.
They don't just randomly pick heroes in tournament.
Or picked up by Keyboy as well. Lutpi, I feel like whoever he decides to use the curtain call on will be such an important decision, and he might decide to use it now, but maybe not, because Team Liquid decides to engage in the fight. They go for Lutpi and try to burst him down, but the flicker! Jin Kundo from Keyboy, is that gonna be enough? Endless charge already committed. They don't get any kills until now!
Sanford down.
What should Kairi be playing with?
Picks up the killing spree. Another
With Genius Vent, of course.
That was a pretty good fight, I would say, for Onyx. They only lost a roam for the XP, and it was because of Kai. He zoned 3 of the carries behind as he walked up, tried to go for the endless charge. I think it was a mishap. He wanted to go on Carl TZ.
Genius went and
stop that from happening, stop the kill from happening. Now Abyssal Arrow lands on Lupi, a few shots over.
Oh, could they stop this from
and Holy
happening?
Crystal.
Oh, even with the Athena's shield, gets blasted with the endless charge. Sands will still survive, and Savero this time making things happen. But Carl TZ finds the kill onto him as well.
Such a back and forth. This is a battle.
Now Kyrie buys Genius went.
Why we've been waiting for, why this matchup has been so anticipated. Team Liquid, for the majority of this game, are holding on to the lead, but it never felt like too big of a lead for Onyx to just stay in their base. They were constantly walking up, farming as well, finding their power spikes, and now it's Onyx on the Lord. They're the ones, the Sky Kings, marching in. JP with a shield unity, Sanford with a Dark Wave.
Oh, but Keyboy nearly fights Sanford though, but he gets to keep himself safe, but that
Wow.
will keep them alive.
JP will die.
Carl TZ trying his best to
Carl
find the
TZ
targets to deal
busy.
damage, but will he be able to though? Both Sanford and JP have been taken down.
Lutpi still deathless. Team Liquid lose their front lines, but keep their carries, and that's why Onyx still have to respect. There's no push in. Savero versus Carl. It's just a few shots with a crit passive side.
Damn, wakey, Jenny.
This is a very intense back and forth between Team Liquid and Onyx ID. It's still Onyx ID clearly in control of the Lord Pit, however, but how does Team Liquid approach this
Don't
without
get stunned on
their
Eamon.
frontliners in this match? They will have to forfeit this objective. Onyx ID, even after playing from behind for quite some time, are the first to actually get the Lord here.
And now it's Onyx with the lead. The goal lead at the start of the game, all towards mid, is gone. Great item with the Athena shield, but I guess that's why they still went him on, despite knowing there are a few items that can counter it. It just goes through, dude.
I'm so sleepy. Oh, but the game is
This
interesting.
is why Divine Glaive and the Genius want to shield into the back line. A full time on Sans.
Oh, they
Dunk.
successfully eliminate Sans, and Carl TZ goes and finds Kyrie!
The Lord in the hands of Onyx, but TL don't care. They go and penetrate through this composition of Onyx against all odds.
This is Onyx ID.
Up top, but 4 members still in the mid lane.
They just fucked up.
Recall. Now as Keyboy looks to push in. I want to see the wave in the bottom lane now. Savero dodging with the Abyssal Arrow.
Yeah, he has the heavy crossbow. They gotta be mindful of that. They can still potentially find a way to deal with the incoming waves, but they're still gonna attempt nonetheless. But Savero and Keyboy, they do successfully defend. Might pop the immortality, and there you go. But JP, he nearly got his pop too. This is
MLBB right here.
MLBB.
High level MLBB. The 2 teams we've been waiting for. I gotta say, my expectations have already been exceeded just a bit. Let's see if they can continue to do so. Damage dealt ranking now, Lutpi, 63,000. And then a whole lot of TLPH members. So Savero, Kyrie, and Sans, they gotta start stepping up in this game, because right now it's just getting really, really tough to get through this front line.
Yep. We did see, however, the potential angles from which Onyx ID can work on to find at least an advantage in the fight, because again, if the curtain call is landed onto
Adrian, hello.
either JP and Sanford, or both of them better, then you just keep them from protecting their teammates or setting things up for Team Liquid themselves, then that just gives easy access to Kyrie, which I feel we saw earlier in the top lane, to look for his targets. There has been some targeting issues.
It's
in
hard
that
to play,
instance,
like...
but if it were otherwise, then things could potentially
Like,
be better
imagine
for
you are
Onyx ID
Kyrie, you
this
are
time,
playing
especially at the
Eamon.
only lacking
In this
single
draft, it's so
item
hard.
for Kyrie
Everyone
to
can fuck
complete
your
his
ass.
build, and Savero, on
I'm
the other
from
hand, has completed his,
Colombia.
even has the wind of
Hello.
nature. So I like how the gold laners really acknowledge that they have to keep themselves in the fight, much to a point where we also see an Athena's shield, but proccing the passive is gonna be critical for OHEP.
Holy Crystal done.
Oh, Kairi, yeah, Kairi got Holy Crystal.
We were talking about them
Now the
having
damage gonna be insane.
get more
Just look
damage.
Kairi one-shotting someone with ultimate.
Holy Crystal, Divine Glaive, they have more penetration, they have more
Just
brute
one bad
force,
positioning
damage
and
on
this
Kairi
Selena
and
goes to
Crystal.
hell.
Good Shenpo from Keyboy, might be going for the pick now, goes for the G Kundo, doesn't actually end up going for the Weighted Dragon. Good Abyssal Arrow stops Keyboy in his tracks.
Yep.
The wave up top is favorable for TL. That's slow push.
Yeah, and Lutfi at least still has his curtain call, and they didn't want to go for JP. They knew that there were other more important targets to go after. They blocked Kiboy, they deny him of his attempt, and somehow
Yeah.
Sanji finds Severo.
Sanji got
Punished
Severo.
Kyrie. He's next. There's a flicker from Sanford, but Kiboy and Lutfi.
They baited him out. Now JP caught in the tough spot. Lutfi walks back up.
This
Keyboy
Selena,
Lutfi
motherfucker.
able to get it down now with a Chunpu as well. Immortality down for JP. Lutfi zoning them in the back line. It will be JP falling as Lutfi continues to the chase. Doesn't have the curtain call just yet. Pops into vengeance. Chases down the goat. Carl buys immortality and gets away. Keyboy!
Oh, but there's a flicker. We have the dragon and the fettered airstrike. Still has the traceless, however, but Kyrie gets the last hit.
Ooh, nice fight.
Top crashing. Onyx needs to deal with it. That's going to be a whole base turret taken down. Can they go for it in time? No.
They'll
It'll
stop
be a
tower.
base turret
Yeah.
for Team Liquid, but Onyx win the fight. Oh, what a back and forth from the two champions.
This
20 minutes game, and it's gonna be every game like 20 minutes, trust
I
me.
feel like it hasn't been that long even because of just how the back and
It really
forth
doesn't
has
feel
been
like 20 minutes, I
going.
agree.
It doesn't feel like 20 minutes, but
Kai.
that was such a play from Sanji. Yes,
Yeah, so Sanford just flickered to death.
could have been a little more careful because they already had the Lord. They already had the Lord, but there was still a flicker from Sanford to try and engage for Onyx ID. So that might have cost them this situation that they're currently in. And now in the live cam, they're still trying. Okay,
Yeah.
this is insane, MLBB.
It really is. I don't know if you guys caught that in live cam view, but JP popped into conceal and had a battle of invisibility. Like JP was trying to catch Kai. Kai was invisible. They were just sidestepping each other, dancing around. Takes two to tango, and both of them knew the assignment. Gold lead gone. I mean, the gold lead really hasn't been relevant at all in the last few fights. So now the big advantage for TL is the fact that they have a slow push into Onyx.
It's the fact that they have aim on late game.
It's not the far lane, so Onyx can still deal with it constantly.
What is Sanji trying to build here? Could it be a winter crown for his Selena? So he could put himself in a little more...
Yeah, aim on heal was the same all the time. He's got only buff on movement speed in invisibility.
To his build on the Granger. This is
And that's what made him usable though.
a lot more item swaps
He
here
can
and
run away
there.
from fights right now.
Even that clutch immortality from Carl TZ, that was definitely something. But this is gonna be the 20-minute mark Lord that they are gonna fight for.
Yeah. Olheb has sold his boots for a War Axe, so additional sustain to deal with Onyx ID's burst. For Severo, he's also sold his boots. He's bought the Wind Talker, I believe, earlier. So additional movement speed from the Wind Talker. Some damage, there you go. From Carl Sanford jumping in on his Sans. Sans a flicker. Jumps over the Winter Crown as well.
He gets to intercept the wings by wings.
Ooh, such a bad fight. Such a bad fight, Team Liquid.
It's actually Kyrie who's first to fall. That's a lot of damage coming in from Severo. Nearly takes down JP, but he survives. How on earth did they find Kyrie in the midst of everyone else?
How on earth have we only lost two members? One from each. Kai dying, yes. Sanford dying.
Yes, he's Sanshin with Haas close.
Missile arrow landing. If he was ready for that, that could have been different there. But yeah, Sanford jumped in with the Infernal Pursuit and then popped in the Winter Crown. Same goes for Lutfi early with the Curtain Call. Keyboy walks up again, puts down the Curtain Call, will be able to go for the chunk. Abyssal Arrow, that's a Chunpu into it.
Yeah, they already used the mountain
What's up?
as well, but
No.
Carl TZ still gets the last hit. Somehow though, Severo, he seems like he has enough damage to deal
Carl
with the
TZ have
remaining
low
ones.
HP.
Liquid!
JP?
Back to shield unity!
JP gets away with 1 HP. You can see that smile. A smirk from the man who's at fault.
Team Liquid have found a way to win that fight, to secure that objective for themselves. The moment they were able to take out Kyrie, that was already a massive win for them heading into the fight. So now Onyx ID will have to rely on their defense. At least for Savero though. He does really have a lot of damage to bring out, but he cannot let the Abyssal Arrows land. He cannot let any other member of Team Liquid interrupt his attempt to defend for his team.
And the problem right now is, Abyssal Arrow landing, Sanford jumping in!
Oh, they actually tried to burst down Keyboy,
Wait.
pops his immortality,
Zip.
but JP might get punished here. They still don't get to take down the turret, and Onyx have clearly capitalized on
Continue
that.
the fight.
Trying to make things happen.
Carteezy dead.
Shards and Kyrie finds the kill.
Only 2 alive, only 2 alive, they 4 alive.
Defend!
They 5 alive, they can go.
Flashbacks to 2023 MSC when
Yeah, they got 50 seconds. Creep's gonna spawn in 3 seconds.
Onyx just defended over and over again.
They can go mid lane right now and end the
Yes,
game.
they lose 3 members, but it's still worth it for them. Those 3 members will spawn, the base turrets will not. I don't know about this. Was this necessary? Did they really need to do that? And if they wanted to, I think they should have just done it around the Lord. Oh, Keyboy with a kick over to Sanji. No one there to follow it up in the live cam view.
Yeah.
Wait, they want to go for it? 3 members?
Yeah, they go. Of course they go. They're gonna push the fucking base right now.
They're like to zone out the other members, and they will just go for the base.
Onyx! The Sky Kings take the game from out of nowhere. They pull it
GG's.
down. What the heck?
Diamond pick rate.
Okay. Inhale, exhale.
But I'm not gonna take it easy and breathe because what a
Lord.
performance by these two teams. Clearly, though, Team Liquid.
Let's go try to play, Lelo.
In multiple
Maybe I'll
scenarios
find a
all
game
throughout,
fast.
While Onyx ID were forced to play a little bit more counter and responsive, which they were able to excel at. Brigida, how many times has this
You
happened in
host,
MPL
though.
Philippines season 15, where Team Liquid, looking to end, looking to push with the Lord, dives under turrets and lose way too many. What a read by Onyx.
A lot. It happened a lot of times. And that moment you were talking about, I believe, before that one-way push.
Bro,
by
they
Onyx
mad.
ID,
Of course
yes,
they
it
mad.
was questionable from Team Liquid because the turret was still standing as well, so they had to.
No, wait. Change roles.
Clear way for Onyx
Change
to get back at
roles.
Team Liquid.
I don't want to be mid laner.
It's the exact same thing we've been seeing from them ever since.
Yeah, and I really want to commend Lupi here on this CC because
Yeah, dude,
the curtain call is perfect against teams like these that are way too overeager. You just realize, oh wait, no, it's fine. We're slowed a little bit. Yeah, we're kind of
Yeah.
tethered, but that sets you up to getting bursted and damaged down by your opponents.
Yeah, I just want to I want to watch this replay again and let the game sink in, dude. That was such a good game of MLBB. It's been a while for me, at least, to watch this kind of MLBB that I'm like really proud of. I didn't feel like I casted a 24-minute game at all. This is beautiful, beautifully done by Onyx. Again, like you said, Renmar, the counter engages. The
No
setup,
Rampage.
zoning
Team
individual
Liquid
as well.
doesn't seem to be
It's
2-0.
a very underrated part of this game where, yes, you have Liquid zoning in the back, but it's also Kai. You never know where he's coming from just because of the invisibility. And multiple times you get to see the micro plays constantly from both these teams going at it head to head.
Speed up our matchmaking, Lelo. We need something really fast. Alexander, why you talk like you knew they're gonna win? Shut the fuck up, bitch. You are pussies that cannot even bet. Oh god, it's a man. Sanji MVP? Sanji MVP of a loose team, probably. Thank you, Jenny. Kleine Spende. Is it a kitty in the background? Yeah, it's a kitty.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero.
9, said Zalelo. And everyone understood him.
Your team is picking.
My bedang. Yes, your bedang.
The enemy is picking.
What do you think about Keller loss yesterday? I think they made stupid mistakes. They should focus more. Try harder. Nothing crucial, but they're just too relaxed.
Your team is picking. The enemy is picking.
Do you see the spot? Do you feel the fire inside of me? Do you see the sparks that I'm setting free? Does the beat take you over? You just can't breathe. Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake?
Please pick a hero. The enemy is picking.
Fucking retards team as always. With a 50% win rate autism. Goo goo gaga. The fact that I have 100 stars and they not already humbles them, I guess. Autistic autists. Banning Hanzo on Zaire 25 stars.
Smash them. Request backup. All troops deployed.
Okay.
First blood.
Why do you go back? Take the creeps, what the... Lunox used Flicker, by the way. Good game, bro.
Gather at the turtle.
Retribution.
Gather at the turtle.
Great team, what I can say.
Initiate retreat. The enemy has slain the turtle. Launch attack. Ally has been slain. Well played. Okay. Well played.
Flicker, Linux.
Launch attack. Everything would fall. An enemy has been slain. Rampage. turret. Our turret is under attack.
What the hell was Fanny doing here?
We're behind in gold. Launch attack.
His Farsa still died.
Turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. The enemy has slain the turret. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
Gotcha, bro.
Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. We're behind in gold. Enemy legendary. Okay. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. We're behind. Initiate retreat. Okay.
Why is this Melissa not even trying to play?
Under attack. Under attack.
Illuminati, hello.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Good game.
The enemy has slain Lord. Under attack.
Bro. Well, the next flicker.
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
What? I don't know what to do with it either. That's just a huge troll. Report them and go next game. That's what should we do. What do you mean 100 plus, Melissa? This Melissa is 13 stars. I am 100 stars plus. This Melissa is minus 100 IQ. Maya, hello.
Wow. This is really good by Onyx. So this is like a different Sans Breath of the Ocean.
Oh, that ward might fall once more, but fortunately has the flicker. Kyrie there to energy eruption, but there's the purify from Sanji to get out of that. Insane control from Onyx.
Autistic monkeys in my team today.
See that Carl TZ is
Seems like I'll need to play some
Really have to
assassins.
by Onyx here.
One Hoofra is not enough to protect me from all enemies. Enemies is like only me and Hoofra.
Canceling out a possible
Sides suck 1v1. I am left for fucking.
Back in the day, Frederick was just so strong. You could just invade very early in the game and you would win. Here now, the Frederick is strong, yes, but you're not a solo hero anymore. You can't just invade alone. You need a team to surround you, and that's why Onyx here have just rotated together with the Frederick constantly and have just punished Liquid when they were caught lacking.
I mean, look at Kyrie on the Fredrin 2 levels ahead of Carl.
This is not, like Frederick Lance, that's not how the matchup is supposed to go.
This is something. Onyx ID have seemed to go into this match with a clear picture and idea of how they're gonna deal with Team Liquid. I mean, that confident up on the Kadita in the first phase of the draft, that to me already seemed like something.
What's your favorite team? I don't really have a favorite team. I'm just watching MSC. I mean, maybe the most iconic Philippines, but I'm not an obsessed fan of iconic Philippines. I just like their gameplay.
Most of the time, whenever he tries to attempt to go for his jungle, and Kyrie denies him of the look at that two-man knock-up with the Breath of the Ocean.
Whoa! Our lot ultimate isn't so.
Blazing new win from Savero and the Breath of the Ocean. Onyx ID. That's a 4-1. They've lost their utility jungler. Keyboy jumps in, looking for the stun, able to get it. That's a Breath of the Ocean again. Ludpi charging in, and Oheb is forced back as Onyx go for the turtle. Even without Kai, Team Liquid were baited in to a taunting Onyx. Like, dude, Kai basically taunted them by jumping in and securing orange buff. That forced them to go in. TL were like, we're not having that. We're going to kill you. But Onyx just turned it around saying, sure, you can kill us, but you will be punished. Everyone corralled in, and it was beautiful because oh wait, there's a battle there. Live cam view. All right, Keyboy, Sun's nice too.
Wait, Carl TC, can he get out of this? He might actually do. BMI out for Savero, so Team Liquid do find some kills to catch up. But yeah, going back, that was still a very commendable decision from Onyx ID. I mean, Kyrie just stood there. You would think he would want to reserve that retribution, but maybe not. He's already way up ahead anyway, and him
Live at this time, yeah, just for MSC. I'll probably not even watch full day of MSC.
More, because even to this point, he's still.
I woke up only for this game, Onyx versus Team Liquid. I just wanted this game to see.
Onyx ID, but the good
right now, Onyx showing good results.
At least they're able to hold onto their objectives, onto their turrets. They're not letting Onyx ID get any of these just yet, but that might be what they could work on next, because Onic ID at this point, now that they're ahead, they can feel a lot more confident to just group up together and find something.
And again, to go back to the point of the replay,
Arlott or Yuzhong, better pick.
in that clumped up.
For example, here Arlott is Roam, it's not even X-Plane. But if we talk about X-Plane, it depends on situation. Arlott will be better pick in more situations, like in 70% of situations, or even 75. Or even 80. But Yuzhong has like... Yuzhong is not that bad.
That kind of reminds me of Kirk. This is kind of like how he does or plays the Hilda, but
So in some situations he'll be better than Arlott.
Or was forced to have the Purify on Sanji and Oheb.
But it depends on draft, it all depends on draft, it's all relative.
A guaranteed way for Onic ID to get the pickoffs because they can just layer their crowd controls after one another. Sanji already uses the wings by wings, and they can only do so much.
Yeah, I'm Ukrainian.
Every now and then, they can't really confidently go in for the contest as of this moment.
Nope. I think the one thing we can talk about...
There's like 3k farm gap right now. It's a lot on the 7th minute of game.
If Onic ID get a crazy lead, Onic will still have to team fight their way into a victory. Like, there's no way they can just purely siege with this kind of composition. They're gonna jump on Sanford.
Oh, look at the chain, CC. We just mentioned it, but there's a split somehow.
Not enough damage.
Gets to walk away, but Onic ID, they seem to fear no one. Even Sanford looks or can be a target for Onic ID at this point. Even if you look at the items that Savero currently has, just needs one more item to complete that Trinity build, and you could already expect the damage, his potential to shred down even the tankiest members of Team Liquid. To think that we already saw the Blazing Duet too once in this game, I believe, and it was already dealing a decent amount of
Just one more
damage,
item for Savera and he'll destroy them.
Careful about this. Sans goes in, bursts down. JP might actually finish off the kill. There's the counter predator strike coming in from Sanji. Carl TZ, he doesn't land the Phantom Execution onto Zavero because he's still at the BMI. And Keyboy,
Oh, what is Keyboy doing?
As he brings him back on return, Keyboy still getting the kill. And now Lutpi, it's Kyrie who tanks the turret to ensure Lutpi gets away. Keyboy for Carl and JP. Sanford walks up, Breath of the Ocean landing now with a backup too. Plays into away from Savero.
OF won't be able to make it out alive. San duo, they have to walk away. And as you've seen,
Thank you, Ivan.
that Arlott, that was, I don't know if it was just a roam
Hi,
Arlott
Ether.
anymore. It literally had decent amount of damage too. It was the one able to get that last hit.
What is going on in this game?
Took that risk, forced the fight even under the turret for Team Liquid, but yet again, JP, he could barely move. He can't do anything with all these final slashes and Breaths of the Ocean.
Kyrie wants to go for more. For the airstrike coming down as Keyboy goes for the side, able to go for the stun now. Constantly putting it down. Another vengeance on Carl. He jumps in. Almost.
Keyboy outside. What? Okay, guys, what the fuck?
That's a breath of fresh air.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Steal. Too much of a surprise from Oheb. I can't even recall if there was anyone.
No, I'm living in Ukraine right now and I
But it was such a well-timed spear of
haven't
destruction,
ever
allowing
lived
Team Liquid to
outside of
still stay in the
Ukraine
game, although they somehow
for my
still are,
life.
no matter what you say, but it clearly has been under control for Onic ID. Now they will attempt to take this in.
I learned English not because I was living in another country.
Members from Onic ID trying to keep it together, and all the while this was happening, Mirko,
How old years you was when you turned to fanboy, or is just your image?
the bottom lane was
What?
for Team Liquid. So that was probably also something
No, explain your question, man.
able to do, and now he's working on the other side of the map as well.
3-item power spike, 10 minutes and 47 seconds to claim it. And this is looking good for Oheb. Looking good for Team Liquid too. They
Okay,
want a
Ivan.
bit more time. Remember,
Moscow is
Onic
crazy. Moscow is lucky. He just got the Lord and the... You know, it's a call for comeback.
Should. I'm not sure. We'll see, because it should, right? The Farsa should have a better late game than the Kadita. Everyone, except for maybe the Claude, right? So it's a battle of prolonging the game, and Oheb literally got them a get out of jail.
No, if they win this game, I can already see
But
TikToks
I
with
think
this
they also
moment.
probably realize that they should be picking where the fights take place, because in those very narrow spots, it's clearly Onyx ID who gets the advantage, and I think we talked about this earlier too. So now that they have
No, I don't think Moscow can push the base with ultimate.
decide on where they will be choosing
But yeah.
to engage Onyx ID, then they can potentially be the ones
Okay,
to position
thanks,
themselves
Ivan.
first and not get taken by surprise as much by Sans.
I hope you
Still is a
understand,
major
thanks.
threat
It's-
to Team Liquid. We can't
It's not
deny
a
the fact
hard
that he
word,
is,
you
but,
know.
I think that's another thing too. Like, they have to be careful on who they're letting or who they're assigning to check the brushes, the members of Onyx ID, because even JP can get bursted down, and we've seen it happen a lot of times in this game. So that's something Team
Pearl.
Liquid definitely has to consider in the upcoming
The farm difference is still here for K Farm.
game. But so far it seems like all they want is just to manage the map and the macro before the next fight breaks out.
Yeah, because they know Oheb. Oheb spotted in the bush. Spear of Misery baited out, and Oheb sent back to the base. So yeah, they know that Oheb is the guy that can make things happen right now. Clearing out the side lanes, appearing in fights, stealing lords.
Sorry for my bad
That's gonna do
English, I
everything.
fanboy.
And that's why TLPH are gonna have to bank. on
Sometimes,
him, at least for now,
sometimes I am.
continuously hold that
What
lead
is
for
your
them, 'cause
height?
if not,
1
they're
meter
already pretty close
85.
there.
Yeah. And now it's Onyx slowly approaching the Lord. Might be the first ones to actually position and set up for this take. They know that Oheb has just cleared the lane up top. T-Boy is someone you have to pay attention
Hey,
to.
they got
It's not
Sanford.
actually any
Moscow ultimate, Oheb joining a fight, Farsa ultimate, Sans running away, they take Lord. Carl Teasy trying to retry, Carl Teasy ultimate, Kyrie got the Lord. Ooh. Oheb will die too. JP dead, nah, like Carl Teasy in the backline.
Lippy walking the push. Carl on the orange buff now as he goes in, secures the orange buff. Keyboy looking for the chase, goes in, able to get the vengeance, but that's about it. Only one. Carl should be able to escape.
He has all his skills intact for him to make it out alive, but can they still save the game? Final flash trigger committed on the side for there's the breath of the ocean. Chain CC all over again, and Savannah with the free hits. There's still some bit of sustain.
Sanford trying to dodge it, but nah.
Phantom execution from Carl! Jumps into the puncture, saves the day again. Feathered airstrike coming down to mid lane. Base turret will fall. That's an SOD landing. Oh, hey!
What?
Gets the spear of Misery, pins him down. Sans falling. T-Boy as well. JP's the one who gets
Damn,
shut down.
fucking Oheb, what is he doing?
Didn't get a kill, but TL get two.
Okay, so
Do you fap?
after that,
No,
Team
bro.
Liquid have somehow still shown
I'm a god.
signs
Gods
of
don't
life.
even
They're
have
fighting for
penis.
this. They want to go for the turrets. Two members. They see and feel the damage coming in from Saki and Kaltizi as well. He finds Flippy and now it's a veteran after!
Carl Teasy! What are you made of? 7 seconds.
What the hell was just what?
In the base. We saw a comeback in game number 1. We see the goat shine in game number 2.
Let's go play, Lelo. Team Liquid come back just out of pure skill.
Of all time, and this titanic matchup is forced into a game number 3.
Go host, I want another animal in my team.
You have to put the frick in. It's
Yeah, because if I said another word, I'd probably lose my job.
I want the most animalistic animals. Autistic retards.
that he's been constantly bothered in the jungle.
How did your friends, relatives feel about your choice? I'm just going through a change right now in terms of orientation and it's pretty hard. My experience will not help you. Everyone reacts different.
You cannot write this stuff. This is crazy, dude. Oh my god, Carl too sucked easy, man.
Carl too so easy. Hey, I mean, that was already such a great start for Onyx ID.
Oh my god, dude. Everyone does better from behind.
That's been the story of this day. The more you lose,
You are you, just be yourself.
You're winning it, and yes, Onyx Onyx ID played such a great how to mess up Team Liquid game. All the crowd control, all the counter engage, and the fact that their timings were on point where Liquid just looked like they were like, man, why can't we get our flow going? Why can't we get in the zone?
Of course, if your parents can throw you out of your house for being gay, for example, then it's better not to tell them, right? Like, tell them when you will have your own house.
Things that really, I get it. Why our community says sometimes I feel like, you know, our MLBB is a little bit too scripted, bro. You cannot write these things. These things are better.
What's the score of Onyx and Team Liquid? 1-1.
That's the case, yo. Sometimes it is like, sometimes reality is weirder than
1-1 right now.
Oh, dude,
I can show you the score, wait.
So speechless.
These matches so far, they have
This is their score.
delivered. None of them have been a sweep. None of them have been a one-sided performance just yet.
Yeah.
It's weird
1-1.
that we're literally seeing teams play better from behind, but I think, well, that's a huge development there. Because, like, teams usually just are good at playing from, you know, like an advantage. But
I won the biggest monkeyest ape randoms with an extra chromosome.
so things are really getting competitive.
Montun will serve right now.
I get it now.
Someone screaming there.
And yeah, I'm figuring out about Team Liquid, but then Onyx been fast.
I'm not supporting anyone invisible. I'm not cheering for anyone.
So clear, they know Team Liquid
I just
tendencies to be overly aggressive.
bet that Team Liquid win.
Just one or two
That's all.
crucial pieces open for Liquid to turn things around. They'll be able to find a way.
Oh, let's go. Another fucking game. Your hair looks different today. Oh, I just put the fringe down. That's all. Kleine Spende. Kleine Spende. Kleine Spende. Stumple? No. Huge cat, thank you. Can you beat Kairi in a 1v1? Of course. Hikaru official, hello. I'm not kicking messages, I'm gonna kick until I even choose. Really? Yeah, really. Kleine Spende!
Please ban a hero.
How much is your egg worth? May I know? I have no idea. Not that guy. Hello. I'm gonna mute you only one more time. You start spamming. That's not to me.
Your team is banning.
I wanted to ban. Do you know Q Mercy in game? Yeah, I know. Killing me, stop.
Your team is picking.
Oh, we didn't swap roles. And we start our draft with a damage Arlot on X-Plane. Giving enemies Lancelot. And Vodafone? I use Vodafone.
Please pick a hero.
Yeah, crazy cat position while sleeping. Opinion on Kagura this season? Help me, Lala, to win this game. Opinion on Kagura this season? Still OP like always? Yeah, like always. She's just not really useful and too easy to counter, I mean. Just sometimes in 5% of drafts she'll be good, I mean. Not in random, in rank it may be more percents, yeah. Vodafone is so fucking S. I actually play on Vodafone network and my cell phone is Vodafone too. You can see, right? Yeah, you can see at top Vodafone you are.
The enemy is picking.
He considers himself the best forester on the Europe server? Or are you still the best? Mercy is retarded, I mean. He's autistic. He's a meme of UR community. Boba Zane. Let's win this, Lala. This time we win.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
What the hell, bro? What the fuck? In the name of Jesus, what the hell are they doing on my buff? Good game, bitch. Don't need to fight for the turtle. It's fine.
Killing spree. The enemy has slain the
Just take the turtle.
Initiate retreat. Request backup. Attack.
Oh fucking glue, my god.
Okay. Request backup.
Like with this shit.
Double kill.
This Harlot is crazy.
Ult is not ready.
Out is.
Launch attack.
Gotcha, bro.
You have been slain.
Understood this world, I understood this fucking game. I missed my skill, Hanabi died.
Killing spree.
Chris, hello. You think you're gonna get to global 1? Yeah. Sure. Got only one lose with Hanzo today. It's not the problem. This Hanabi is so useful. Can they just all die from some cancer? All these marksmen that play 0-3 all the time. They're getting diffed every fucking game, every fucking game. I have not met a good marksman in solo rank. Never ever. In duo rank. They're all handicapped.
Okay. Mega kill. Launch attack. Our turret is under attack.
obviously.
Down. Enemy double kill. Our turret is under attack.
What is this?
We're behind the foe. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. Down. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy turret is under attack. Enemy slain more. Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Flicker phobias. Never said I will find kills with fucking Hanzo. Granger damage was just insane.
Initiate retreat. Ally has been okay.
Yeah, fuck.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Request backup.
Yeah, wait for Arlot. Go, die. You'll die anyway. Insane marksman, my god. Just feeding Granger on lane, wow. That's insane. He was reported for AFK. Now we should think about inviting a marksman into trio because
We could be flying free, leave our worries below. Safe and sound, no
crazy.
around,
Try and get out of his lane. Because again, the first few objectives are gonna matter a lot. That's a pull yourself together for Oheb, by the way, on the 1-1.
Inspire Hanabi with no skin, yeah.
Need for the Inspire to be available.
What a great player from Epic came to
Clearly an
us.
escape mechanism, but also a way for him to survive. Because you amplify your life steal once you get hold of your Inspire. This is gonna be an immediate burst on the turtle though for Team Liquid. So Onyx ID, maybe they feel like they don't need to do much just yet. It's a clear advantage for them lineup-wise anyway, and even wherever you look at the map.
Yep. There's no real reason to, force out neutral objectives when you can't, and when you're in a position where you're not strong enough. This is the thing about the Akai roam. You are very good, I think, Turtle 2 onwards. Turtle 1, pretty mid, pretty bad actually. Because without the ultimate, you're useless, straight up, on the Akai. You need that ultimate, especially up against the Valentino, who can just steal it away once he gets level 4 for Turtle 1.
Yeah, I think the only thing I personally do like about the Akai in the early stages of the game too is the amount of damage he can actually bring out against anyone who he sees on the map. But from Team Liquid, I feel like they just are very cautious about where they position themselves at this point. It's very important for them to get through the laning stage because they're clearly playing at a disadvantage. You see how Sanford is clearly being dominated here by Ludwig even. It's great to see that he's actually keeping up in terms of EXP. He got to level 6 first even, up against Ludwig on the Esmeralda, but no action happening just yet. Sanji though really low. Okay. That was a flicker.
Explosive mid lane matchup we expected between the two final MVPs of their own region, Sans and Sanji. Keyboy able to escape. Flicker for flicker, but it will be faster for Sans. Pull yourself together, so that needs to be a point that we have to remember in the next fight.
Yeah, no heavy spins just yet from Keyboy. So that's something we're also looking forward to see in the coming matches. But again, the next hurdle is gonna spawn here down the bottom. Kyrie still taking his orange buff, and Carl TZ seems like he just wants to take it all for himself all over again. Onyx are already nearby, but Sanford and Sanji, San duo pinned down Sabero. That's gonna be first blood. They also look for Sanji on the other side of the map, and Carl TZ gets the
Total destruction.
Disaster for Onyx. Ludwig gets away with falling Star Moon. They lose out Turtle 2. Liquid are pushing with their lead now, 2-0. No kill on Oheb just yet, but yeah, crazy pick from Sanji. Knows that Severo doesn't have Purify. Could have been greedy on his part, but he kind of needs it too. He needs that mobility up against this kind of composition that wants to dive on him.
Yeah, that was
But Onyx will just play slow.
that was such a great call.
Amazing call.
He literally used the heavy spin in that spot, which denied Onyx of whatever the intentions they had of wanting to contest for that objective. And this is a pretty interesting take to, or in terms of our expectations looking at the draft, because Team Liquid, after those two objectives, even without a massive team fight breaking out just yet in this game. They've already established and secured the lead for themselves.
Ooh. JP walked up, trying to go for the taunt. Yeah. Now for Liquid, it's again just the waiting game. They know that they are very strong around
Lamar,
team fights
hello.
when it comes to neutral objectives, just because they also have the Akai ult, right? It's not just Keyboy who has the Akai ult, and Sanji knows that that is the more important ult to take over the feathered airstrike. And man, even without the feathered airstrike, almost got a solo on Sans.
Our mid laners are very aggressive in this game.
Oh, yeah.
It seems like they see no one else but themselves. Bravest Spider coming in from Sanford might actually get to take down Lutfi through the help of Carl TZ. Sanji too nearby if ever they needed help, but they didn't need any help anymore.
Nope, Sanford does enough damage, especially when Carl TZ is there to pin Lutfi down. Kairu's gonna walk up, Sanji sees it, runs away. Clean game for TLPH, a really winning Keyboy.
Oh, that's a beautiful catch onto two members, though. Carl TZ goes in, energy eruption onto two, and the AOG from JP. Oheb finally finds Keyboy, endless shots, committed onto Sanji, but he dodges it. Now Sanford with a stun onto Kyrie, and 6-0 kill score for Team Liquid.
TLPH got the lead early, and they're running with it. They're running Onyx ID down. Even in the counter matchup for Severo.
I mean, they gave 1-1 too.
But what is he going to do?
It's gonna be really hard to play.
CC of Team Liquid, the jump constant ones. You saw him locked down. He got out of the first CC, then the AOG from JP locked him down again. You beat the 1-1 through mobility.
Dazai, who is in the lead.
Mobility is severely halted by Team
It's
Liquid.
the score is 1-1 right now. It's the last game of best of 3.
Stampede of the pass.
Yeah, this does remind us of the Liquid Stampede. That signature playstyle, you know, of the cavalry, and it's not looking too good for
Is
Severo
Akai
that you
better roam or
mentioned.
jungle?
0-0 on the Irithel for a supposedly winning
As for
league
me,
matchup.
better
It's
jungle.
gonna take a lot more time for him to actually rack up on those items, on those goals. He's actually 2k behind.
But he is usable in
Oheb
roam.
in this point
There's
of
no
the
problem
game.
picking him roam.
So we clearly see how Team Liquid have been able to play around this lineup. That sprint was also used a couple of times, but not even the sprint was enough to keep him safe. No, oh, another heavy spin coming in from Keyboy. Might
Nice,
actually get the kill on
JP.
On the other hand, Sanji, they actually find Lutfi. There's the crossbow of down, however, and Keyboy too. He will find himself taken down by Oheb.
It was actually pretty dangerous there. Kai walks back up now. TL with a massive win again. Ooh. Dude, it's almost like he sees Kai and he's like, no. Walks up, gets a stun.
It's like an automatic trigger on the Bravest Spider. Sanji,
Oh my
no
goodness.
dodges there.
Boom.
There's a flicker from Sans.
Oh my lord.
Oh
We're
my
seeing so
God.
many battles across the board. This is a 6,000 gold lead for TL, but Onyx are somehow still fighting back, making it close sometimes. Oheb again. But he went for the crossbow tank, was close. Oh, the crossbow.
He's alone, he's alone.
Got it just in time there. But Carl's just 2-tag. He can do whatever he wants.
He doesn't
right
care.
now. He can do goat things.
He can do gold things. He can use the energy eruption on any target he sees, and Onyx ID,
They have to scale.
they have to scale. They're a bit hesitant at this point, but it's understandable as to why.
Here we go. Amon's appearance at MSC. Amon currently posts a 71% win rate in 7 games throughout MSC history. Two of those what?
But from Kyrie,
Were from Kai.
and
All
a
right.
100% win rate.
Well, that could be the end of the 100% win rate for Kai as TL secure the Lord. First Lord of the game over to TL. So far, all the objectives going to TL.
There's
Wait.
something going on between these mid laners.
Oh, we know there's something going on. Hey, they've had something going on since M4. It's been a long time rivalry between these two.
Sanji on this Valentina, he finds Sans the first time, and whenever Sans has his eyes set on Sanji, he burns the feathered airstrike. Even the flicker at times, he willingly does all that, because I do feel like Sanji too has been a very important factor in the game, in the way they're able to carry out their team fights despite that disadvantage we've been talking about in terms of the draft. Because whatever Sanji does. It's always the heavy spin that turns things around for Team Liquid. It's always that counter engage coming in from them that somehow wins them the fight.
They're not gonna push Pierce 3 tower right now, but they can do mid lane.
Will go down to the bottom lane, defending from the Lord. Now in the mid lane, TL capitalizing.
Of course they need one more Lord.
Onyx doing a good job at holding the wave from hitting the Holy Shield. And comes back to TL again, playing things super slow. Look at the goal difference by SNB, 8.5k for TL. So really no unnecessary risks needed. For TL, they can just constantly dive in. Sanford, bravest fighter.
Oh, is this gonna be a successful attempt? Actually just goes away and tries to disengage, but Carl Teasy, he does seem like he actually wants more. And that's the thing. Team Liquid, now that they're in this position, they cannot afford to make any mistakes similar to the previous games, similar to what they've been doing in MPL Philippines Season 15.
Oh.
Where did Lippy go?
Where is Litpi going?
They snatched him. They put him in put him in his pocket. Where did he go? Dude, that's the tankiest dude on the team, right? That's Esmeralda, right?
This Esmeralda.
Okay, I guess Keyboy's tankier, but
Kairi already picked Aemon and he won his Aemon game.
Okay.
Onyx won first game versus Team Liquid with Aemon.
So this should have been an okay situation for Lutfi, but the manner in which Team Liquid just carried it out through pure macro decision making in the early stages of the game. This is really impressive from the Cavalry.
Incredibly impressive, and for Team Liquid, they also have learned from Game 1. It was a bit too scrappy despite the lead, so they toned it down. We know TL are a very aggressive team, yes. But like they said in the interview, what they
We played together today.
Is early game aggression into
Karina,
plays,
no.
utilizing that lead to
And
just
hello.
win it out. Simple. So here, Team Liquid are doing exactly that. They are en route to closing this game, and the only shot that Onyx have at coming back with a 10,000 goal lead on Team Liquid really would just be on a Liquid mistake. I cannot see Onyx even force it out.
Dazai better than Kairi for sure. I am.
Roam pick on Keyboy.
Then don't play with Miron. Why?
Oh, goes for Savero, forces the heavy crossbow, but the stun lands onto Lutfi still. This time around, though, they won't be able to burst him down like a while ago. So Onyx ID will still have all 5 members for this upcoming defense.
Here we go. 11,000 gold lead building up. Liquid Stampede running wild on Onyx ID here. Sanchez feeling it, walks up the face, dashes forward, splashes on.
Hey, maybe that's the last Lord for them.
Is still coming in. TL.
If one has Wind of Nature, it's done. They are done.
What kind of wave manipulation do they end up
Because he
doing?
plays much weaker than me.
I think it's a
Okay.
hold on bot, yeah.
You play the
So
same, you are boss
they
shit.
push in mid and top first. Let's see how this works out.
Yeah, they're gonna sync up the waves, and they all have their utilities and battle spells intact. So Onyx ID will have to be very particular in how they defend this. But Kyrie, he might not put himself.
Oh, Kyrie dead.
Gets taken down by Sanford, and there goes the AOG from JP. There's a flicker from Keyboy. Somehow keeps himself alive, but not even the damage from Severo is enough.
Sanford, too good at video games. Gets it down, Carl.
Oh, will they still actually try to fight this? Because even right under the base, the Cavalry won't let up. And this might just be it as Team Liquid
GG's.
secured the win.
The Liquid Stampede is back. Liquid with a win, a reverse sweep up against their
GG's,
bitter
GG's.
rivals. First game with a comeback, second game another comeback, but for the side of Liquid, all smiles.
I don't really want to watch the next games. Like, what is there?
To knockout stage.
I forgot, RQ or some shit.
Cavalry takes the series, a titanic matchup, and yes, spicy as they are, sportsmanship.
I better go sleep and stream again at night, right?
Good. Both of them are. And they just
Fresh and
really
clean,
wanna
we'll
show
find the trio,
best.
find the
And
fucking
again,
marksman
Team Liquid
finally.
best foot forward in their last game, and it feels like a character arc for Team Liquid, indeed. Because they've learned from the mistakes of game 1 and even the mistakes of game number 2.
Yeah, I'll probably go sleep, guys.
Matchups in both side lanes.
Yeah.
Go to the official stream if you want to continue watching MSC. I go sleep.
Of playing from behind.
A trio with Karina. Maybe I will have a dream right now about trio with Karina. I don't know.
And it was beautifully done here. It really gives us a glimpse of the M4 Echo
So yeah,
form, right? Like the
bye guys. I go sleep. I'll wake up later and start stream again. I'll play rank.
Sanford on Lapu. Oh my, come on, bro. Did you see that? Like Kai was
Mabazane is playing Honor of Kings now.
Man, 4v1. Nah, Sanford with the bravest fighter.
Yeah, and that was a Lapu Lapu that was struggling against.
Yeah, only going into lower bracket right now, but they'll still play in this tournament, so it's fine. Okay, guys, I go sleep. Bye. Good luck in the game. See you in few hours.
And then they were punished. Before we continue talking about it, we have Eterna with Carl Teasy, the young goat, on stage.
Thank you, casters. We're here with the young goat. Congratulations, being the second team to secure knockouts. Carl, how does it feel right now, or is this something normal for you?
It still feels normal, but it's Onyx, so I feel really good.
You feel really good. I mean, we